Alright. Let me adjust this. Yeah. I think today's gonna be a long stream. I haven't streamed in the past 3 days, I think. Yeah, and that's probably gonna happen again later on this week, but it is what it is. Let's make up. I think today will be a long stream, and I want Wednesday to also be a long stream. That's the plan. Will it happen? Probably not, but we'll see. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in!
Shut
Is
up.
this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Alright, I leveled... I tried to see if I could use this guy. I think I'm gonna slowly try to put him into the team. I didn't even change any of the stuff. Probably this. But I'm not using him right now. Or I am using him, but he's only level 40. He might be a bit under leveled. Just a little bit.
Who ate a poisonous mushroom?
Alright, I have no idea how to get up here. I tried. I don't know how to get up there. Commission accepted? I accepted no commission.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Wait, I should have something actually. I lied. I thought I had a... Yeah, this thing. I don't have enough of this. Even is a difference. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a Claymore guy. I need a Claymore guy. What's today? Monday? I guess I can quickly farm out. I don't think it refreshed actually. Well, I guess I can always check. I need a lot of these.
Demon expelling mon-
He's dead?
Wanna come over for...
And did he die? How's there? Oh, there it is. I see the problem. There we go. Well, there wasn't that many that respawned. I don't think I'm gonna even get that much today. I think I have to wait until tomorrow. So I think I got a lot of them already yesterday. Unfortunately. Get here.
Stand with me.
I think I got everything here too. Unless they're up here. Well, I guess if they're not up here, I can always just see over. Well... Come on, there's gotta be at least one. Oh, there it is. I actually, like, mined everything here. Unlucky. Alright, and then that one's like underwater. Is that it? Oh, I guess the chasm, but like, do I really want to go back in there? Not really, I'll just wait for the respawns. Man. What else do I need? Oh yeah, I think the daily ley lines. Grab that real quick. Oh, is that event over? Already?
Wow! I can join the team.
Unlucky, I guess. Oh, I did want to try the Spiral Abyss real quick.
There is no purer form of life. It aid us greatly in the purging of evil. Who ate up?
Blessing of the Abyssal Moon, shield piercing moon. Well, I don't have any shield characters, so do I need all 9? Stars? I don't think so. I think I just need what? Something. Probably just need more stars here. Electro damage dealt by all party members. Oh, big. Easy. Actually, I haven't done this in a long time.
Incoming. Hey! Stand with me. I'll settle this. Yeah!
I hear everything.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Our bond is strong. Out of my way. Yeah.
One with the force.
Cross over.
And Shroud, I'll uproot you. One thing after.
Don't blink. With sword from the shadow. Stand with me.
Okay.
Our bond is strong. Lightning terrified. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Dissipate.
I hate how spread out they are. It's so annoying.
I hear everything.
I'll settle there.
This thing's gotta have higher than 60% HP.
Hey!
Can't.
Fire, fire, hands on fire! Out of my way!
Whatever, I'll take the 2 stars. I hate fighting these guys. I don't know how to kill them efficiently.
I'll uproot you.
Our bond is strong. Don't blink.
I guess whatever I did was good enough. Okay.
Cut to the chase.
And Shroud.
Tough right there. Lightning terrified.
I hear everything.
I hear everything. Wait, first half, second half? I don't have 8 characters. Oh no. Okay, what level are these guys? I could probably do this. I'll just like split them. No big deal. This is a very big deal. I have to combo. I have to bring this guy in. Oh, it's so cooked.
Fourth, my blade.
Oh, that's kind of pointless because they're ice.
Fire, dance on fire.
Can't see?
Let the show begin.
Enshroud. One with my blade.
Time to go.
Let's nip that in the bud. From whence you came. One with the force.
Protect us. Higher, dance on fire. Cross over.
Enshroud. I'll uproot you.
Let the show begin.
Fourth, my blade.
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us.
Don't kill me. On the other side. So stupid. I have to build up more characters.
Out of my way! Windblade! With sword comes shadow. Drop your weapons! Your bond is strong! Prepare to be blown away! Hey! Stop right there! Incoming! Windblade! I'll settle this! Speed of light!
So it's a combined effort of that much time left. Okay. So I guess it's like Star Rail. Nah, it's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. I'm a one trick man. This is not good for one tricks.
Can't see? Swift and merciful.
Time to go!
One with... I hear everything.
Let the show begin. Draw's over!
Enshroud.
Freeze!
A
little taste.
I'll uproot you. One with the force.
What is on me?
A hunter. 300.
Higher, hands on fire.
Freeze!
Oh, this guy.
Freeze! Submit for judgment. Enshroud!
Yo, usually like Hu Tao just melts these guys. What's taking so long? There we go. This guy can also freeze. What? Did I get the wrong guy?
Time to go.
One with the force. I hear everything.
Protect us.
Enshroud!
NJ back at it with the green fox. Wait, green fox? Oh yeah.
Spirit blade! Attack!
Don't worry, he's only there to make Hu Tao stronger. That's his only purpose. Dude, I hate this. I'm gonna stop immediately. Or once I die, I'm done with this. I don't have 8 good characters. I only got like 5.
Just dissipate. Hands where I can see them. Incoming. Cut to the chase. Be gone. Stand with me. Out of my way. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
And they tall as fuck, I know, and they're chonky.
Incoming.
Well, either that or my team just probably sucks, actually. That's probably what it is.
Don't blink. Hey. Dissipate. Drop your weapons.
Being bandits, the Lakers need one for it. Yeah. I mean, this is like, if the Lakers need an academy team, like, they just need to get bandits.
Speed of light. Justice will prevail. Stand with me. Lightning, terrified. Stop right there. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
That was a lot of numbers. I think whatever I did there was good. I get them all to that tornado and I shoot them.
Hey. Final warning. Windblade. Don't blink.
Oh my god. Alright. Last chamber.
Go.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to clear this though.
There you are. Higher, hands on fire.
Can't see? I'll uproot you! Swift and merciful!
Over here.
Wait, that was fast. Wait, that was very fast.
Incoming. Dissipate. Out of my way. Drop your weapons. You asked for it. Do not.
That tingle?
Prepare to be blown away.
That tingle?
With
Got
force
tingle.
and shadow.
A little taste.
Windblade.
That
Our bond is strong. Looking for. Stop right there.
I got careless.
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Dissipate. I'll settle this.
Alright, well. Alright, let's get out of here. I need better characters. Or like a more like well-rounded character. See the new Chainsaw movie finally got a trailer. It did. I didn't even see. Hey, when was it released? I think I did watch it actually. If it was released like a couple weeks ago, then I think I did. Like a few days ago. Oh, never mind. I haven't seen it. I still need to watch like the actual like anime itself. I've only seen clips. I've been wanting to watch it for like, is it like a couple years now since its release? Bro, I just need to like stop playing games and actually like start like watching anime. I'm behind on like so many things. "61 pulls." Alright, and then I guess I'll just start doing the main quest. Chainsaw Man, the one with all the CGI for the fight scenes? Yeah, I saw like the animation for it's like pretty good actually. And obviously there's Makima, but like I'm not gonna say she's the only reason.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
But she's one of the reasons. I don't need anything here. Might as well process some of these. Fucks me up. Someone put a mobile game UI over one of the fights, and it actually matches. Mobile game UI. Wait, in that case, like then maybe like a chainsaw like fighting game is like gonna happen. Maybe. Well, I know it's an edit, but surely, right? Yeah, so there's that. I wanna watch Chainsaw Man. I wanna finish Freerun. Cause I think I'm halfway through, I think. I'm only like 10 episodes in, but I like it like a lot. All I'm saying, Akane can get it. Speaking of her, well, from a different anime, I also want to watch Oshinoko Season 2. Because I really liked the first season. I didn't even watch the second one at all. Season 2 of Jujutsu Kaisen. Still haven't watched it. I mean, I saved some of them on my watch list. Let me see. Log in, bro. That's when you know I haven't what's it called? What? I watched any anime if I still have to log in or put in my password. Playing SMT5? Ooh, nice. Part of me was like, maybe I should play that, but then like I have like a lot of like big games coming up. Oh yeah, the only thing I watched was the new season of Demon Slayer. Mid Slayer. I admit I hate watching Demon Slayer right now. I will admit that. I don't like it, but I still watch it. And then I also have my dear friend Nakotan. Like some like dear girl or whatever. 200 out of 200 resin run. I know. Well, I mean, to be fair, I was grinding a lot yesterday, so I guess it's just like today's just that time where it just resets. And I was using a lot of the I don't even know what they're called. The thing to refresh your resin. In fact, it has the voice actors for both Sedith and Flane in it.
Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
It's in here? I'm lost. Button. Here. My daily adventure with Didion in Mystical Land, where I will become the strongest. Hypatia.
Hey!
Oh, and then also I have Alia sometimes hide her feelings.
Maybe she went out to look for some
Solo
food.
leveling.
Let's try looking around the area.
Did I watch this? I finished that. I actually didn't finish Attack on Titan. I think I still need to watch like the last like 3 episodes. Spy X Family. A lot of different rom-coms. Yeah, I'm behind on like everything. Solo lobotomy. Well, I heard it's really good. I think. She's passed out, man. That's a Korok. Nah, they're copying everything from Zelda. Now they got the Koroks here. Now we're gonna talk to like some big talking tree. So leveling can eat the fattest dick. Wait, what makes it bad? I've heard like good things, but I don't know. I know, right?
Hypatia.
When the Lin will show up. Pretty soon.
So hungry.
I mean, it's probably like a boss version of a hilly churl. Yo, there's a river like
There's no way we can get her to
just
eat
down
in
the
her
thing.
current condition.
Manwa haircut.
Let's try finding some water first.
Diffusion of a Nopon and a Korok.
Why does it
Meh.
look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around.
It's a Nopon with like a leaf on top of his head. I will take that more of yours and please. Wait. Oh, I'm actually broke now.
Hot things out here.
Wait,
and
what
they're
happened?
like this.
What just happened?
What happened? And where are we?
Alright, if we climb the beanstalk, we will find the giant or something. I forgot what was the... Oh, there's no logical explanation. We're high.
Oh, maybe you're right. Let's go investigate the area.
We're super boo. Bro, this is like actually like a beanstalk. Door of Resurrection. Oh, we're in a dungeon. That's Splatoon 3. Man, you got like a lot of games.
Wow, this place is huge.
I still need to decide what games I want to buy for the winter sale.
Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
I'm gonna get like I'm gonna pre-order Rebirth. I guess it's on sale as a pre-order. That's loud. I think now I have like a lot of like abilities. I can't even change it. Where am I going? Now you tell me about bouncy mushrooms. Well, I mean, I already knew, but... Whoever that was, Chukon says lock your doors. Wait, I can't climb this. I suppose I've been having fun using a bow and arrow in games. I'm stuck. Oh, thank God. I was about to like... Oh my God. Okay, there we go. Where was it? Wait, oh, bow and arrow in Splatoon? You soft lock? Nah, I was gonna be really mad. What is going on, dude? They're trying to be like Wuthering Waves. Dude, I'm fucking high. Kirby in the Forgotten Land.
What happened just now? Why'd everything
Oh,
around us
yeah, yeah.
suddenly change?
Dude, am I back in Inazuma? I'm waiting for like a fire 2D Kirby side scroller. Okay, I'm back here. I think if I play Splatoon, I'd rock the roller. I'm not gonna lie. Find primeval rosin, seal path that correspond. Collects 3 rosins. Okay, gotta find the 3 locks. Is this one? Wait, we need 1. Seen a few blue lock clips. How does it get that bad? Bro, I thought people were saying like it was good. And then all of a sudden, like, what is it, like season 2 or like the second half or whatever? Like, it's actually like a like a Google slideshow. Okay, I can't jump back up. 99% of the Kirby games are 2D. Well, isn't Forgotten Land 3D? It kind of looks like 3D, like Mario 3D Land in a way. I'm gonna try the roller next. Yeah. At least off like the trailers and previews I saw back when I was hyped for Splatoon. Even though I never played Splatoon, I was like, man, I'm gonna run the roller or the air sprays or whatever, or like the dualies. Season 2 is literally one of those fan animation where only joints are moving. Bro, maybe like everyone just got laid off, and they can only hire fans. Like, okay, you're gonna make the entire season for free, and our budget's $10.
Our bond is strong.
But the software they use is a $15 per month service, so like the employees had to pay $5 out of their own pocket.
One with the force.
Forgotten Land is the first true 3D Kirby game. Ah.
Who do you think you are?
Nowhere to hide.
Well, I guess in that sense, then I guess it's all right then.
Can't sneak? I'll uproot you.
Because I feel like, at least for, or like based on the trailers and like stuff I've seen, like it didn't get like crazy enough. Like it didn't look, like visually it looks like 3D Land, if that makes sense. Like it didn't look too special. Like I wanted like some like the crazy like world levels in like, I mean the only one I played was like Ultra Superstar. But like towards the end where you're like fighting in space or whatever and all that, like I didn't see any of that in Forgotten Land, but I mean maybe they're playing it safe. Look, frame rate of 2. I just jump off. Alright, need one more. Is this? This is open? Oh. Some that technically are 3D. Okay, this is a loading screen. Technically are 3D, but aren't true 3D, like grid 3D. Oh, like a isometric.
This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Is this supposed to replicate Inazuma, or is this... Oh, let me line up the... I guess it doesn't work like that. It does. It just didn't work before. I think that's the word. Looks like it. Whoa. Wait, this is a 2D. Whoa. Creepy. It's like isometric, you know, triangle strategy, that game? I think that one's isometric. I'm trying to remember. Oh, the Tunic game I was playing? That one's isometric. I think so. Do this. This guy. Or can they just like give him... Can they just name him? Like make a character and then actually name him instead of just like some generic looking like...
What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you.
I don't know what's it called, 3D Blast? 3D Blast, 3D Blast. Is that the Sonic game?
And Shroud. One thing after another.
Stop right there! Out of my way!
It's like Black Doom guy from Sonic. I guess like instead of blue and he was red, then yeah.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Incoming! Hey! With sword comes shadow.
Oh, Kirby 3D Blast. I think I'll know when I see the cover.
And Shroud.
Stand with me! Speed of light! Lightning terrified! Don't blink!
How do I get rid of his water shield? Oh. Just a protection. Nice.
Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. We faced others like him
3
before.
how...
What's wrong this time?
Oh, 3 blowout, I think.
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are.
Fix your audio sounds a big weird. My mic or the game audio? I see.
Your brother. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial?
Boom, boom.
His Highness has long since forsaken you.
It's
Your
my
mere
mic.
existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find
This
yourself
Herald? Oh.
are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last.
Yeah, it might be just like
Die.
the effects they put on this guy. I heard stepped upon. Well, he's a dude, so I don't think I want to be stepped on by him. But I mean, if it was like someone like Signora, then like, if it happened, I'm not gonna complain. That's how you summon Chikwan.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here.
She's gone.
There she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
Ah, so sweet.
Well, the good
Pause.
news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that?
I dropped her food? That's crazy.
Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright.
Yeah, let's wake her up. Arise. Wakey, wakey.
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
I don't think that's an option. It can be.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you?
Bro thinks I'm Tinyari.
Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see.
Okay.
So, you're friends of Tainari. I
Signora.
apologize for
Oh,
all the trouble
well, I
I've
mean,
caused
like...
you. I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
Well, actually,
Candy.
we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did
Pause.
you end
That's
up
not
like this
juice.
anyway?
That's
Oh,
not juice,
really?
Paimon.
I seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my,
From her neighbor?
Must
Pause.
have come by
Must
and
have
found me like
what?
this.
Must
Your
have
neighbor?
what?
You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Nah, she's weird.
Wait, hold
I think
on
I
a
just
second,
witnessed
Catherine.
harassment.
You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave. In my curiosity, I began to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh, and then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to,
I had
they
a
were nowhere to be
dream.
seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
And she's hungry.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier...
Shut up, Paimon.
Anyway,
We'll eat you.
looks like we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides,
Yeah,
Paimon's getting
prepare
hungry
yourself,
too.
Paimon.
Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later.
Oh, I like what she's thinking.
Traveler.
It's just like with
Today's
pigs.
menu will
You have to
feature
feed the
sweet
pig before you
madame
kill them and eat them.
And a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too. To be honest, the last time had to be when Tainari came to visit.
So I have to make food. I used up like all my ingredients. Is there a campfire in here? Bro. Potato. How about we just give her like a baked potato? That's like natural like carbs or whatever. Make box lunch.
All done. Let's
Oh,
use
nice.
the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it.
Wait, with what?
Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
What if she's passed out again?
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte. Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn Ale for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the Academia even lauded me as a genius. You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
Yeah, well,
Why does this
I'm him.
incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn Ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
You lost me.
That's all right. I'm sure you'll come to a clearer understanding as you remain in Sumeru.
Makes sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense,
Mine?
she could perceive the
Oh,
Dendro
yeah.
Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any
was
sense of
overloaded?
the ingredients of Spiritborn Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn Ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher after all. As a member of the Ritawe Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful. or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage.
Who's Irminsul again?
Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine
That's
knowledge,
like the
and touching
one
such
of the older
knowledge without
archons,
the proper
right?
preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone.
Like he was the archon before
we need to
Nahida, right?
ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving anyone else.
Whoa. So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh.
Hmm?
Is that true?
Yes.
Wait, this is big?
Well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do.
Why is that?
The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one
Aranara?
struggles with
I don't know what that is.
anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be.
I'm not gonna lie, this is kind
But
of
I was
dragging.
free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Okay.
There's no need to be thanking me.
We are not coming
You
back
two
here.
are my saviors. Besides, I'm
She just
already
monologued
looking forward
for
to
like
tasting some
5
more of
minutes
your
straight.
cooking.
She just said like Irminsul this, Irminsul that.
Now we know
Also, I
Hypatia
can't
is
dream,
alright
but I'm
and had
dreaming
the chance
again.
to ask her some questions.
Women
Paimon
talking.
thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville.
Just yap, 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 yap. Nah, but like my dad is like the same way though. Yap, 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 yap. It's like, okay, man, I get it. Just put the fries in the bag. TLDR, like, ChatGPT, like, summarize this in like 2 sentences. Like, come on, man.
Ad Astra Abbott. Thank you for completing today's...
If you say 10 words, I'm gonna remember 5 of them. If you say 50,000 words, I'm still gonna only remember 5 of them. Wait, why am I not tracking the quest? Oh yeah, also, is it here? No. Maybe it's here. I unlocked, Hu Tao's story quest, but I mean, like, it's not really that much rewards. I don't even know if the story quests are good. Are they good? I feel like it'll just be it'll be more yapping.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam.
Oh, maybe that's the thing that
We're
Golai
here to
has.
invite him to the academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it
dummy
turns
press.
out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And, how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
So forever.
Do you mean to tell me that, despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my
That man is a
master?
Pokemon character?
If that's the case, then I'm afraid I
Which
cannot
one?
give you a
This guy?
definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're
Jetsus.
leaving.
Yes, him. It's like Jetsus. Or Colrus. Nah, Colrus is too young. I like a Jetsus.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some
Yeah,
people from the
wrong color here,
academia
actually.
wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Like,
Very
I was
good.
saying this, but
now
like,
that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't
Actually,
be any
maybe not
reason
so
for you
much.
to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to
One guy
Sumeru
looking
City,
down?
correct?
looking
That's
down.
right. We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any
Oh, no.
idea on how we can find her?
Old guys.
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least...
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City!
We need to say goodbye to Kole.
That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kale before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought
After
a
being
little walk would do
quarantined.
her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Is it above me? It is above me. Fine, I'll climb the tree. I'll climb the tree. Because I know I'm not going to be back here. Is it here? I got disoriented.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
Oh, there it is. Right. Stupid branch. Is this her? Nice. I almost went all the way down.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
I guess I should.
You're
What
waiting
do you
here
mean I
just
guess
to
I
see
should?
us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember?
I don't remember.
Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Nope.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The
Never
Rangers
again.
will always be ready to assist you here.
The Rangers here will always be ready to yap. Nope. Me out. Oh my god, I ranked up. Can I stop ranking up, please? It's scary. Because then everything's just gonna be stronger again. Why can't they just make it like Star Rail? Like, everything gets stronger with my consent. Not
Ad
like
Astra Abyssal.
force level up.
Welcome.
Or difficulty, I guess. What is this? Character Ascension material? Who's this for? Traveler? Alright, and then it's to Sumeru City, which I happen to be, or I have a TP kinda close to. I haven't been here before. Is it from here? Blah.
One with the forest.
Nice frame drop. Oh, solved it. Dog attacking me? What a dog. It's gone. Bro. I've got Nevelet. Nice. I know soon. Actually, it might be tomorrow, actually. It'll be a Mavica banner, I think. Let me see. 1 day 37, yeah. So I think I'll be rolling her on Wednesday with my 60 pulls. Why is he? Hold on. Bro, my sister keeps locking one of my dogs in the room. I know she's doing it on purpose.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly bit.
Alright. That's a lot of pulls. Yeah, but it's not guaranteed though. I think it's like 80 for guaranteed, and even then, I can still lose my 50-50. What was I doing? Alright, Sumeru City. I'm happy I didn't miss my 50-50. Yeah.
Made it. Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Was that like a scanner?
Yeah, that's right. But
Just checking my ID.
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city.
No need to worry.
In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy.
Now if you lost your 50-50, got Chi-Chi.
After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention
fun using a very good murder button. Nice.
The operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate.
It's pretty amazing.
Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha terminals. Please handle them with care.
So they were isolationists, but
It kind of looks like a leaf.
just like
To
Inazuma.
activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself.
Oh wait, this is Sos right here.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
So this little doodad lets you
Shut up,
access
Paimon.
knowledge. Maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Can I not say this? Oh, that's I have an AR glasses now.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked.
I hacked into the mainframe. I'm in.
It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know. And bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Oh, that'll come in
Exactly.
real handy.
That is the power of the Akasha.
I think that's just called electricity.
Let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that
Well, I don't
we're
think
in,
he uses
we can
elemental
check the
mastery,
Akasha
which means
about
I don't have to
Lord
use supers.
Kusanori.
Which means
Let
I once again have no idea what to do with my 4th spot.
500 years ago, the
Oh, he's a water
found
DPS,
a
right?
newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Oh, come on! Focusing on this. Paimon's brain is exhausted.
Already from asking 2 questions?
Oh, smart
Water
idea.
DPS, yeah.
But what are you going to ask it?
You could use water on fire, right? Because that would do the evaporate, right?
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed
I know, that's
all of a
fire on
sudden.
water.
It feels like the people of
I lied.
Sumeru really miss their Archon. Huh.
Genshin Impact Elemental Chart. Oh, it is. You could use water on fire, and then water with electricity.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
Oh, water on ice for freeze.
Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to lesser
Brenna is
Lord
one of the 4
Kusanori.
stars in this next banner. Might try to get a
Guess
C1
our
on
only
him.
choice
Works
now
both
is
ways.
to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended.
Well, some of these was just like a
He's
one-way
Sumeru,
thing.
And even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha. Let's see. Tainari
Voice
wrote
of
an address
Akasha.
on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate.
Maybe I should start burning all of this.
Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Wait, Tinyari's already here? Wait, no, never mind. Rowawi. Rowawi.
Phew.
Rawi. Oh, look who's here. Bonnie Faz. He's still in Aru village now. Blah blah blah. Irrelevant. Anyways.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra
Welcome to the
Abyssos.
Adventurers Guild.
It's her. Nurse Joy's here. Catherine, it's you again. I don't get vacation time? Damn, that sucks.
It's called being a freelancer.
There's gotta be an event where, like, we give her, like, that one day off or whatever, and we try covering her shift, and it's just, like, an absolute mess. Next time you pull, I gotta show you a fan song. Pull what? Like Mafika? I win my 50-50 within 20 rolls? Yep. Higher. Oh, up here. I completely ran by it.
Hello.
Yeah.
Are you Rohawi?
Rose.
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great. You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work.
The question is
Maybe
before
the data
or
didn't
after?
produce the most convincing results.
Well, after I get her, obviously. It's not a if I get her, it's when I get her, obviously. We're not here to discuss academics.
Here, this is a letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me see. Oh, ooh, What a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find
Well,
in the
then
Akasha.
you're useless then. Make yourself useful.
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
What?
This is called censorship.
But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said,
I don't approve the
this isn't my
censorship.
area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Surasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
But then what can we do?
Nothing.
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not
Did
be
you get
a bad
5-star
thing.
artifacts? Yeah, I have one
In
on
this
Hu
world,
Tao.
there will always be information you cannot
I don't know if it's
obtain
good
from the
though.
Akasha,
I didn't really
and
check the
things
modifiers.
You can never accomplish.
I'll
Knowing
check
when
right
to
now.
yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Yeah, this guy's useless. Let's like
Don't
burn him.
mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on. This is a survival skill.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt.
Damn, roasted by Paimon.
Do now?
Me personally,
Even if we
I will
want
not allow
to
that.
talk to someone, we don't know anybody here. Huh? Like who?
Add Astra Abyssosk. Oh my god, wait.
right!
I already talked to her.
Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own...
Alright, let me see this 5-star I got. I got this. It's pretty bad though. I mean, it's all right. I think it's the defense that makes it bad. I think HP is fine. Elemental Mastery is fine. Attack is fine. But I think it's defense that doesn't make this a. I guess a 4 out of 4. It's like a 2 out of 4-ish. Do I have any more? I do. I feel like it should be like one more modifier, but maybe not. Man, it upgrades the defense, bro. I got robbed. I saw this. I don't know. So what should I do with? Is there like a one set or a 1-piece set or something? Because like I already have a 4-piece set with the Crimson Witch of Flames. What do I do with this? Do I still go with the Crimson Witch of Flames or do I just pick whatever? I actually don't know what to put here.
Go!
I think that's the only 5-star artifact to have. Treasures.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
I think she's gonna say I can't help you with that.
Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
She's like, yeah, I can't do that actually.
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
She's gonna ask a question.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Is she like a robot?
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else.
I don't trust these devices.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers
If
Guild
she's a
does not
puppet?
serve as the vanguard of information.
You know how in Star Rail
There are
there's like
numerous
a bunch
active
of Herda
mercenary
puppets?
groups
Now there's gonna be
collectively
the
known as
Herda?
the Eremites.
Are they gonna
They
release like
take on
the
various
Catherine?
contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Says you.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30,
Asfand?
maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of... You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Exploits?
Alright, off to the Citadel of Razor we go!
Gonna scam everyone here? W.
Phew.
I hear Cess. Eh? Hey, where am I? Oh, I passed it. It's in this thing. That guy's name is Big Fish.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me
Oh,
to expect
Esfand.
you to.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
S's. Like snakes?
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way.
Yeah.
Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Bro. Does a Dendro Archon...
Seriously?
Is everyone telling me Nahida does not exist?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha
Bro,
goes,
everyone
we
here is
can access
useless.
even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't
Use
beg
our own
gods
two
for
hands
their
carve
aid.
out a living.
It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Using S's, you can
Just
hear it.
take the academia,
But she has
for
a...
example.
What do you call it? Like a lisp?
They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them
Shut up,
only care
Esfand.
for the
I wanna
late
listen to
great
Paimon.
Lord Rugadavada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us
Nahida,
with because of the Academia's influence. Most citizens are
Yep.
not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance. And the Academia
She's just a god that
never
exists.
announces-
Really?
Yep.
Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're
What if
all
Lesser
just
Lord
guessing
Kusanali
when it
just
comes
does not
down to
exist?
it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Asfand.
S-fan.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not
Asphalt.
only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
That's
From the
convenient.
sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord
Dunyarzad.
Kusanali's faithful followers.
Fan club.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
There's a reason
I'm
why it's
afraid
just
I
a
can't
fan
help you with
club.
that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
Can you tell us about the
Sure.
legend?
It
Or
goes like
yapping?
this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then,
Then he died.
the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She
Avatar.
said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass."
Yeah,
What an
thanks for the
amazing story.
Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
I knew it. Censorship.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now. Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can
Whoa,
catch
wait,
up
what do
with
you mean by
Dunyarzad.
get rid of them?
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
She went,
did
that
she
way.
have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
That should keep him busy for a
Oh,
while.
Paimon thinks she's
Let's
so
hurry and find
smart.
Dunyarzad.
Oh, she went, like, what? This way? She just went around in a circle. Bro.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh,
Like,
it's you two.
meow.
Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there's some coming this way.
There's more? What did she do?
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run. Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
Enter the tavern. And there's a bar here as well. Is that it? Bro, it's an outdoor tavern. I thought it was gonna be like indoors. You can't hide in like an outdoor tavern. Oh. I retract my statement.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
And I'm dead.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
What?
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why
Yeah,
are you shooing us away?
you tell him, Paimon.
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe
Well,
and
she did,
sound.
so leave me alone.
My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation.
Oh, I understand.
Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me
Triple?
some time and I'll get that much.
We got Jedi
My
stream.
lady, this isn't about Mora.
Leave me alone because I have not streamed the
I
past
don't
like
know
3
what you
days.
think of us
So our
air
conquest
knights,
is
but
very
let me say
long.
this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles.
Uh-oh.
That's why I'm here looking
Well, good
for
thing we're
you.
speedrunning it
Sure,
today.
It's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing
Mission
to
where
do.
they keeps the woods
And knowing
awake.
your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt you.
Pause.
For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
What do you mean by that?
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And they know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or
So
not.
who is she exactly? Is she like
Still won't
a
accept
princess?
reality. And every time I bring this up,
Like who's her
they
parents?
just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to.
Lesser Lord
Because she saved
Kusanali.
me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
Wait, what do you mean by last chance? Like she has like a month left?
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's
Hey,
little
is that you,
excursion
Glitch?
caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed.
Are you Dea?
It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
She's gonna puke.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Dude. Wait, was I zoomed in this whole time?
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now.
Homayani.
Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
No need to break the bank. We'll eat. Oh, wait, we'll pay.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now?
Yeah, shut up, Paimon.
I kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
How about our charcoal-baked agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry.
Oh, Paimon, don't say that out loud.
Paimon will pass.
Picky Paimon. Picky Paimon.
Paimon has personal preferences too, you know. Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
What is this?
Don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
That's Nahida.
Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Oh, kinda creepy. It has to be those dumb gadgets.
Of course. I know that you're scared of
AirPods.
thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning,
Whoa.
and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt.
Whoa.
Wow, you really do know everything. Dinner's odd. Is there anything you want?
Privacy.
What? Not really.
Or if the government knew all this about
I
me,
can't go
I'd be like,
anywhere
what?
or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
No
After
answer.
that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And
Nice
beyond that
time
was
change.
the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat.
How we
Once
doing?
I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have
We're
been
trying to find
dreaming.
Nahida.
But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that,
It was
I had never
Lesser
heard of
Lord
Teyvat.
Kusanali.
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The
Sus or
Academia
no?
actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate.
Nah, it's not just that.
Aw,
You know what I think it is?
that's awful.
The
It
Fatui's
is.
involved.
It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival to this day, but I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Who?
I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful
I
festival
gave her
this
my
year.
savings.
That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh, she's gone. She's in
Hold
Inazuma
on,
right now.
My lady, does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts.
Oh.
I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course, Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people.
Alright. So we gotta find Nilu. Be like, yo, how'd the exchange go? She's gonna be like, it was terrible. I was robbed. I got mugged. And now my favorite cat's missing. We have to go find the cat. watch. Is that Nilu?
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad.
Everyone's
It
a
was taking
5-star
you
except
so
for the
long
sick,
that I assumed you
sick
got
person.
trapped at home,
Hmm.
but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Sure, man.
That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sabzerus festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar.
You're very welcome. It's the only
Probably? But don't...
Hey, don't look at me. I don't have any Mora. To think I had 2 million or like 3 million like last week, and now I'm down to 1.
Wow,
I spent
this
1 million
place is
more in the past
amazing.
week. Oh,
Not bad.
no. What was I buying?
Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing.
Seen
A little while ago, we discovered that
VA
the tree
before,
above
don't
the
remember
stage
where.
had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with
Fire
it.
Emblem.
We didn't want
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
the
Alright,
academia
I'm gonna
looks
let these
down
guys
on
yap. I can
performers
still
like
hear.
us.
I'm gonna grab my food.
They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sabzerus festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. With the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sabzerus, the most important performance at the Sabzerus festival.
Dea is Yanqing.
Have you told him the origin of this holiday?
Nah, I hate her
I
already
only
now.
told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be.
Oh, I need to open
According to legend, the Sabzerus festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long,
this. They
long
said
time
this
ago,
already. Why do we have
on
to
one of
explain this
Greater Lord
again?
Rukadevata's
Oh
birthdays,
my
her
god.
friends threw her a celebratory banquet.
I know.
Some of the gods got drunk.
Bro, they're yapping
One
about the
started
same
playing
thing.
music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful padisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers
So she's like a
became
Disney
her
princess.
dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Sounds like they had a great
Of course
time.
They did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the
I think
divine,
she's a
we
goddess.
still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered padisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all
I
the
bet one
real
of
padisaras went
Hida's
extinct
Ascension
after her
materials
death.
is those flowers. But
The
they say
Greater Lord
Padisara.
brought forth padisaras in
Padisara.
memory of the Goddess of Flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real body Saras on the stage. So?
Wait, they're not even real?
What do you...
Wait, they're not even real.
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those 2 things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zerus festival together?
Junior Zod, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area.
Oh yeah, I'm
Everyone at the
dipping.
Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zerus festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
He was voiced by Danny Chambers, so Tamara and Arlon. Wait. So Arlon... Ow. Arlon and Yanqing... Oh wait, no, wait, never mind. Dea's Yanqing. I gotta talk to everyone?
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny?
Oh, so we're just being racist today.
Did you know that the Sub-Zerus festival is about...
Yeah.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the resident... Oh, and the perfume sold around...
Alright. Useless. Just a festival.
Things are really shaping up, and don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of it. And when it comes to musicians...
So interesting... interesting that a place of wisdom and scholars...
Dancing at the
also has like some like
Sub-Zerus
social
festival.
culture.
You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a
I
child,
kind of assume there's gonna be like
I
a
even
full
asked
recluse,
my grandmother why we performed
like
the
scholars,
dance for
whatever,
the
or it's
lesser
just gonna be like
lord when
indoors,
it was originally done to honor
like
the
the city of
greater
Ospio and
lord.
Vesperia.
My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all, and Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers at the Sub-Zerus festival has been losing its appeal over the years.
A wealthy
That
benefactor.
is, until a wealthy
Immune?
benefactor stepped in this year.
Oh no, that's just the girl I was just talking to. Here, Arlon and Tamira being voiced by the same person. Dang. Oh, it never gets Nailu. She a 4-star. Oh, 5-star. Hey, this order is kind of weird, I cannot lie. Wait, Dea's after Nahida? That's a weird order, actually. You start off with Kolai Tinyari, that I get. Then Sino, okay, Nilu, I understand, Nahida. I guess we're gonna see Nahida soon. Wanderer. Yeah, cool name, man.
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
Aura?
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater
Ah, she's a
company
theater
because
kid, okay.
I've noticed
Sigma
that...
VA's here as well in
May I?
Sumeru, so
Of
why not?
course.
Where's number 4?
The legends say that the Goddess of Flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that.
Hey! Is that who
Ryu Slay is the cake guy?
It looks like...
Wait, I
Catherine.
thought he was like for Fontaine. Wait, Catherine's taking a vacation? Oh, hell no. She's spying.
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
What's shaken?
Oh, break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosk.
My god, she can actually
Sure.
walk. She's not on a wheelchair.
Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But
That's supposed to
take
be a reference
you
I
two,
don't
for
understand.
example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
I beat my head against a wall every day.
Traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about her brother.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Okay, man.
Haven't we heard someone say something
Says the
pretty
person
similar
that just stands
recently?
behind a counter the whole time.
Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies.
Mm-hmm. What are you trying to say?
Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
You just got here.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
Wait, don't say that,
I'm
Paimon.
sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
Never understood how anyone could walk with
There's
heels.
something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
I've never seen Dea and Catherine in the same room together.
I've got something
Coincidence?
to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have...
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your... my lady is feeling a little worn.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Rexar and wait for Dia.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord. Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Brookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back.
Okay,
the
Sven.
Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia.
Why should we do that?
Serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
They're gonna
Help me
revere
out.
me like
I've
a
got
god.
plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Well, Traveler, that's...
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Osfond! Since we've gathered
It's
all
fun.
we could for the moment in Sumeru City,
It's fun.
let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival. So, be good. Then we'll see you both at the Sub-Zerus Festival.
Wait, it's far. Wait, what am I doing? Go to Port Ormos? Oh, it's way down there? Okay.
Go!
Shouldn't take that long.
With the wind.
But I can't, like, jump out of the water and, like, grapple onto that. I need this, but I can't use fire or electricity, so I think I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. There it is. Didn't you get like a fungi or whatever from those mushrooms? I can't use pyro or electro. But like, then you look at my team. That's like pretty much almost my entire team. All right, we're in. Wait, let me grab the. Okay.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. Maybe it's because of what Dia told us earlier, but Paimon can't seem to shake the feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on. Osvan told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Alright. Elham Taylor.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you too?
Waypoint? Oh, yeah, sure.
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia, sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers
Well,
beautiful
no,
scenery
I saw it,
and a
and then I
stress-free
completely forgot it was there.
Some even say it's
I was
good luck
going
to
for
come to
it,
Port
and then I
Ormos.
forgot.
So students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the Academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the Academia. They've been looking worried and
I have
miserable
really
ever
bad
since
short-term
they got
memory
here
loss.
a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Wait, so these guys, they're just iPad
Those
kids.
students seem to be discussing something.
They're iPad kids. Yoink. Alright, what are they talking about? Are they talking about, like, some nerd stuff?
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful.
ADHD.
Not to mention that a bunch
Very
of
smart iPad
Eremite
kids.
mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ain El Akhmar. Today, I
Okay.
heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Never gonna remember that.
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ain El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you
Wait.
say 500,000?
I only have 1
If
million.
information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Yeah, man, I only got 1 mora.
Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady now. So, what's our plan?
We follow them.
Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora. Have you lost your mind? Oh, all right.
All my commissions, I enjoy making tools for doing webs the most.
To the tavern. Wait, there's another waypoint up here? Wait, did I pass it? Wait, what? Oh, right here.
This is the place we heard those students talking about.
Bro, this is like a
Let's find a seat
copy-paste
somewhere and-
tavern.
Oh, you've arrived. Please take a seat.
So, they think
We're
that they can go
eavesdropping.
toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival
Member of
now
Ain
is
Al
the
Lamar.
Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of more this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink.
All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Greater Lord Ruka, something, a traitor?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
That person was like, Nahida's sister, I think, right? Like, is that person related to, Nahida? Oh, wait, there's no, like, thing, can I? Man, I'm not trying to read a transcript. I just want information on whatever, the Greater Lord.
Clients. 3 clients.
Get information. Tarek.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
I am a student from academia.
A student?
Like going into detail, yes.
What's
okay.
a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
Because I know,
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you
similar
come
to
the right
like
place.
with
The question is, can you afford
the name?
it?
I'm not gonna lose 500,000, am I?
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there.
Makoto, no? Or I?
Well, what
yeah.
are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info.
But in this case, Nahida
members
killed
of
her
Ain
sister. Oh my
al-Ahmar are
god.
devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom.
Nahida's sister was creating
trusted.
diseases, and
She
Nahida's like,
even
nah,
stripped
this is
him of
not
his
good.
title,
And now
God
she's
of
trying to heal
wisdom.
all diseases.
So, you mean the
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization.
I zoned out.
Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she
And
is
it would
now
make
known.
sense because,
Just
like,
thinking
because
about it sickens
the
me.
higher ups, they're trying to like lower or like devalue Nahida, and then
But the
like
story
obviously the
doesn't end
Fatui are
there.
going to be
Oh,
involved,
no.
and
King
they'll be with the
Deshret
people
isn't
in
truly
power.
dead.
And then
The
if
voice
the
of the
people in
Oracle has
power are
been
trying
heard
to
in the
like
desert,
lower
prophesying his
Nahida and
resurrection.
raise
Mark
the
my
Greater Lord,
words, our God shall return. And when that
And
day
Fatui,
comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true God will suffer retribution together. If
I
what
know
I'm
this all,
saying
like,
makes
side
you
quest in the
shiver
desert,
with
though.
fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret.
microwave noises. Yeah, don't worry. I got my tinfoil hat on right now.
I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
Ooh.
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if
Hello.
you weren't willing to sit and
It's
discuss
me.
things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting
I get
all
my Mora
around that
back?
they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the Mora you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you
You
the
can
other
just tell
day,
when someone's a playable
I
character.
wish to discuss my
Yeah.
terms with your boss.
So obvious. It's like, oh, here's
The
the
boss
5-star.
made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
NPC,
Yes.
level
and in no uncertain
20,000,
terms.
5-star
But that was
Chad.
then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning
Who's
you.
better?
Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the Academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one,
Although he might be a
I
4-star,
accept.
but
After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize
more
the Eremite's
yapping.
reputation, which I know you value above all else.
the first
I'm
half was
quite
fine.
confident that if I began to take such action, your
Now
boss
it's kinda
would
dragging
willingly
too
approach
much.
me himself. However,
Oh, and he has a
I
vision.
fear that by then,
Dendro.
some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay,
I know,
then.
bro's just yapping.
If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp.
Ooh.
Don't expect us to hold back.
Ooh.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Ah, yes. I got my money back.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Doesn't worry.
Well...
Here's that one wait.
Someone who chooses
also, as far
to
as
do
I'm
business
aware
with a
of,
group like that really can't afford
he's
to get
that
so
one character in a
flustered the
fandom that
instant
isn't
someone
exactly gay,
confronts
but
them
everyone
about it.
ships them in a gay relationship.
Consider the meal
who?
compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites running too! Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions!
Yo, we're doing a lot of talking and not enough doing.
He went that way! After him!
Looks like Akechi. Alright, so he is here. And then I'm gonna assume they should. This guy? This adventuring wannabe? Kave? You seem like a guy that has a bromance. Independent design studio. You got it right on the mark. I just know. I just know.
Wanna come over for tea?
It's like I have a superpower.
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was
I've
to
even
get
met
to
the
them,
guy that
but
knew
you
it was
two gave
him.
me just the opportunity I needed.
You just know?
Where are you?
Yeah.
Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. Alright. Goodbye.
They can harass me all they want. I'll beat them up.
We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who
Lesser
exactly
Lord?
are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
I'm a student from the academia.
A student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
I know a thing or two about swordplay.
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe
Or
not,
do I?
but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from
Even Paimon knows how dumb that name
From
is.
guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
Alright, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed
my
time
luck?
by the pier.
You know,
It
my
doesn't
luck is
matter
pretty
if
good.
you show up or not.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
Wait, I saw this
You
one
were
video.
willing to part with 500,000 mora for something and you didn't even
I
know
like
what
it?
it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look,
No,
if you've
I
been making
didn't.
inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating
But I can
information.
find it. I can find it.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
Alright, it was Tectone's birthday yesterday. And then I was going through his replies on his tweet. Someone posted this clip. Oh my god.
Boom! Okay. Nihility.
This guy's wearing like a WWE like championship wrestling belt or something.
Nihility. 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 The 8-time 50-50 champion.
8-time 50-50 champion.
The 8-time 50-50 champion. 8-time.
This guy's wearing a belt and everything.
50-50 champ. Acheron.
Oh, I found that so funny. You lost his 50-50.
You know almost everything there
to
is to
buy
know,
Lou.
but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This
He was wearing a
is what
whole
you've been looking
thing.
for.
Paimon can't tell what
8-time
it is.
50-50 champion.
Like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Anyone?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia.
Canned knowledge.
Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are
I was
a means
AFK,
to
I just
war
locked
for
in
the
and I just read
Eremites.
canned knowledge.
Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizen. Well, I think that about...
Okay, hold on. I wasn't paying attention. That seemed important. So a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Oh, so it's just a USB stick. USB stick with no security. Okay. Wait, and what does the... Okay, well, I didn't understand any of that. But it's USB stick.
Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine.
I forgot what gamer show, but remember you had to buy like cans of like fresh air or something in like a very far like dystopian future. You had to pay money for fresh air. Where am I going? Yo, where am I going? Here? Oh.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
And what's that going to be?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a
Dora?
traveling merchant.
Dora, the traveling explorer? Okay.
Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules,
Hawktua?
she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia
Will she sell
because
her
most
soul?
of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for
this is
further
like Star Wars
collaboration.
Why
Outlaws.
do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task,
We're gonna talk to like
you don't
female
have question
Jabba the
privileges.
Hutt, man. Dory is something. She sounds like a.
You two are
She seems like
outlanders who
Jabba
haven't
the
been here
Hutt.
for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informants. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares.
So being
and she
rich going
only
to
likes
Sumeru is
customers who she
probably a
deems
bad
to have
idea,
good
huh?
taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
Buy her highest quality wares.
Saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones.
That's true.
If we
Have you two
shopkeeper
heard of
ass
elemental
character.
sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold.
So I have to scan the USB sticks. Okay.
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
Quality. Okay, but why does it have to be in like use?
Try inspecting them with element.
Oh yeah, let me scan. Oh, that one resonates. Oh, I feel something.
Go. Did you see anything?
The one on the left.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of
Irminsul.
Dendro power itself.
Oh,
The more
Irminsul's the
powerful
big
the
tree.
knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
I don't understand a stopgap.
That sounds pretty
I keep hearing that
impressive.
recently. I
Here's
don't
a
know what it
sheet
means.
with the informant's location and contact
Stop.
password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge.
Cap measure.
Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend
I
to
think
catch
it's like
Dory's
it's.
eye.
I think
If there's
my
any
guess
Mora left over, just
it's
keep
not
it.
100%, but it's good enough.
Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos
Temporary
lately.
use until something better.
Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
So it's like good enough for now. Like it's not the best, but it's good enough. Matra? Who's this Rappa?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has been... The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they...
Oh, I think it's like the CIA. I'm willing to take that risk.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you...
Alright, hopefully it's a dungeon I just start killing things.
Haytham Road. Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos.
Wait, no, I'm not out to scan things.
Let's
Man!
follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Bro. I want to buy some raw fruits.
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on the paper.
You think I read the paper?
Palette. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits.
Got it. You too. Please follow me.
Sussy.
You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
I have a silk flower.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Phew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Bro, my walk is too slow, but my run is too fast. Like, can we pick a
Before I
problem?
retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
What is this?
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient
Running out of
stock
time?
for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Wait, I didn't read the paper. Congratulations to you.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
I prefer something that causes heat stroke.
No, that's not it. The paper said that heat stroke is the answer to erudition.
I'm sorry. But as things current...
He's cautious of us. Let's take a clook.
I didn't read the paper. Do I have to read the paper? I thought I could just wing it. Is this it? Wait, no, yeah, this is it. Looking to buy unripe hard fruits, ask the informant to take you to Dory. Wear a morning flower, looking to buy canned knowledge. Wear a Sumeru rose, looking to buy products. Okay, how about this?
When the sun's out, bathe in...
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Alright, taken by mice, sold to customers. Congrats.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Complimenting a customer of skill corresponds to a hard fruit that causes dizziness. What? He wants to make me skillful? Sure. With a side of tinnitus?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Do we need to buy them in small amount or in bulk? I probably want a lot of them, right? So, Port Romero's?
Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully.
Okay.
Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you.
Easy.
Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
Shoot! It's the Matra!
The Matra? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
Should we really be doing that? He went up here, right? I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to, like, scatter.
He ran that way.
Bro is running. He's that scared of the Matra.
Look, he's over there.
Bro is running. He doesn't need to go this far. He's gone. He's already in Inazuma.
If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way!
If you're hiding from the Reboshland tiger.
Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right.
That is, the mantra. Yeah. Let's go. He's zooming? Yeah. He's zooming.
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Dory. Eh? A child?
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh.
She's a drug dealer?
Good. Thank you.
I find that hard to believe.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Paimon sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far.
Yeah, she's so small, I wish I could just squish her and just, like, kill her. I mean...
You don't really look like criminals or anything.
Just a squish.
But I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the mantra, but they'll also get us into trouble.
Steal the goods and run. True.
To run an honest business. We don't need any of that.
Yeah, so where do you store your goods? Let me just double check on the quality of it.
Like you.
I'm very trustworthy.
Don't worry.
I'm not gonna run.
Too many
I'm an Inazuma.
Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course, of course.
Voila.
Wow, she has a trove of Karen's knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the mantra caught her with all
What if we partner up with the mantra?
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only
yeah, there's a lot of
3
yapping.
people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare.
I mean, so far it's not
It's on
bad,
sale
but
now
once it starts
for
dragging,
350,000 Mora.
it'll be bad. It's not dragging yet.
Be an expert in that topic.
At least with her.
Or how about the architectural?
Nope, not interested.
One, you can become an expert.
Not interested.
Ooh, now
2 million Mora.
2 million?
and it's yours.
I had 2 million last week.
Whoa, that's a lot of.
Oh yeah, we're stealing all of this.
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price.
All right, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
It's gonna be the 2 million Mora one. Wait, there's like 3 of them. Do I buy 3 of them? I am.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
We'll take these, please and thank.
My oh my!
It's gonna be 5 million.
You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more and more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora.
Say what now?
To buy one, get another thing for almost for free.
Did you hear that? Spend another 100K, and we get a capsule worth a whole million.
Don't let her trick you into spending. No, we should buy it.
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal?
But what if like all of these were only like
all this
10k
trouble to
each,
get this canned
like the true
knowledge.
value?
And so far, aren't you even
Shut
the least bit
up!
curious about
Are you
how this
yap?
whole
Why are you
canned
saying all this in
knowledge
front of
thing
her?
works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it
Oh.
yourself?
Paimon's saying too
Come
much.
on, come on. We still have found
I could
out
join,
that
I have
the
Sumeru
thousand
and
of
Liu
infants more
or
or less.
Liu
So
unlocked, I
let's
think.
put it to good use by finding something useful for
Hey Buster
you.
Dev, how you doing?
You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend
Can
an
you give me a
extra
Welkin, please?
100,000 mora.
What's a Welkin?
Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Oh,
Well, the problem is, when I'm doing a main quest, I don't think I can have anyone join.
We could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer.
Oh, and also, I think if you wanted to join my world, you would have to be on my world level.
Each. I'm sure discerning
I think I could join
customers
yours,
like
but you can't join me,
will
I
be
think.
able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Did she swap the 3? Wait,
So,
where are they?
what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount?
Wait, weren't 3 of them just glowing earlier?
Anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find some...
Oh. The ones that are worth
Take a look here.
a lot?
An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing
Or that were glowing?
spices,
Had
an
were glowing.
overview of ancient runes.
The ones that are expensive are the ones that were glowing.
How about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this
That's like in
knowledge
Final
should be
Fantasy
useful,
Remake.
right? Let's go with this one.
Sure, whatever.
Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting.
Bring your Mora to Dory.
Went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
Yeah, I'm on world level 4. So I think... Well, I can also be on 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. I can be on 5, but I believe it should be here. Some restrictions, important quests, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Wait, Saren T? Whatever. I don't know.
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about
But that
what
was
the
what
Academia
I thought it was. Like, you had to be... Or as the visitor, you had to be the same or higher world level as the one that you're visiting. I could be wrong. I have to cross... Wait, I was just there. It's like Assassin's Creed right here. You like Sumeru? It's alright.
You two made it. And from the looks on your face,
I don't think it's just normally, I just don't like forests area that much anyways.
people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
Also, I've only seen half of Sumeru. I still need to visit the desert.
Relax. No one here
I
is
mean, I
interested
did go
in
there,
anything
but
we say,
I
and the
kind of like
Marcher won't come here.
ran through it.
Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
I first personally understand why you don't.
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
I think for me, We want to meet the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, she just wants to
I guess
meet
when I think
the
of
God
Force in
Wisdom
every other
and
game,
ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way.
like, there's nothing
We
like,
heard that
at least
the
for me,
Academia had lost something that might be related
that's
to
like
the gods.
cool related to a
Here in
forest.
case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert.
So maybe hunting
It's
something in a
supposedly
forest, but even
divine
then, I don't
knowledge
know.
capsule.
But compared to like other
Use it,
biomes,
and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
like in some cases, deserts I find are more interesting,
Thing is that?
especially if they include like a pyramid.
Find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon?
Volcanoes are pretty cool.
Or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed
High
exist.
mountains.
And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
I think
That's what we need to find out
I think the worst
next.
biome I don't like that much is like it's like ocean or
I
whatever.
won't deny that. I'm investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item.
Although
The knowledge
underwater
contained within may bring great
Atlantis
power or
like
wealth
thing.
to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections
know,
cannot
actually.
compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various
well, I
methods,
say ocean, but I
finally managed
like
to reach a
being a
tentative
pirate
agreement with
sometimes.
several brigades. I agreed to
I don't know, I have to think
forego
about it more.
ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are so I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with the divine knowledge capsule. Should be up for to ensure the
I have no idea
capsule's
what he's been
security
saying.
and to evade the Matra's notice.
I don't think it's
The
important.
winning brigade will not publish unless I know whose Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory, so you...
Yes, you can say that. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, if I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
Okay.
Okay. Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought...
You two want to try doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you...
Alright, yeah, we have a USB stick, but like, where do we stick it into? Pause. Pause. But yeah, at least so far for me, I do like Inazuma the most. I just wish there was more. I liked Inazuma, but I wish there was more. I don't really like Leeway. I think the butthole ruined my experience. I think it was okay. Bro doesn't own a Welkin himself. I don't even know what that is. Do I have one? Oops. Mondstadt is like meh. It's like pretty standard, I guess. I haven't been on this side of Sumeru. And then at least when I was exploring Fontaine, I mean some of it was cool, but felt disjointed. I think I just need to be underwater. The Welkin in the shop. I feel like I know what it is, but I don't know. Let me check to confirm what I think it is. Wait, but you can't really gift items though, can you? I don't think you can. Is it in this shop? Okay, it's not what I think it is. Not that shop, the Genis Crystal shop. Oh. The shop. The Welkin Moon. It's just daily logins. I can't purchase it. Wait, I can't gift that to other people. Can you? What happened to your Mora? I had like 2 million last week. I had 2 million last week. Half of it's gone. I think you stole half of it. I had 2 million last week. They're all just gone. I didn't. You're seeing things. You're right.
Show me the capsule you purchased.
I've always had 1 million Mora. Huh, I wonder why there's a hole in my wallet.
8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle
Story happened.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength.
Like, can I just give her, like, what are they called? Like,
where you fight
Genesis
two
crystals?
battles, one before using this knowledge capsule, and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the two tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow! Oh, hey, Thumb! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on
And then he was a dropout like me.
Payment's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you...
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Button mash, done.
Go!
Our bond is strong. Speed of light. Hey!
I need to lower the music. Or sound effects, I mean. I feel like now that I have like a bunch of stuff happening, it's just too loud.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
I have to use this USB stick? Bro. Where is it? Is this it? Use. Now what? As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment, then in the next, they disappeared into the recesses of my memory. I leveled up 10 times.
Hey, how are you feeling?
I felt something for a moment.
You mean that it
All right.
I can
Time
summon
for
the
round
sword
2.
out of my boobs.
Fight with the same composure as before.
So fight the same way?
Stand with me! Enshroud!
It's pretty the same.
Incoming.
Am I doing something wrong?
One with the force. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
2. I feel like nothing changed.
Now, I'll start.
Alhaitham has.
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability.
By
During the second
0.073%?
fight, her overall fighting performance.
Wait, how much?
I need to consume more. Basically 0.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment.
That is true.
I'm
You're like a
heading back
power
to
level of
California.
1000, and the
I
thing
await your
increases your
response
thing
in
by
2
5
days'
levels. So
time.
I was like, well, I'm still the same at
This is more of
1005.
when you ask
If you're at a
Dory
power
for
level of
information.
10 and increases your
Pay
thing
her
by
as
5
much
points, you're
as she
like, wow,
requests.
50% increase. I'm like half as strong, or half stronger now, or whatever. Wait until 7 a.m. 2 days from now. Well, what do you want me to do for the next 2 days? Just like. Wait 2 days. Man, they're crazy. I guess I could try doing this to get my 5-star gilded. Do I have the full set for Kuki yet? Let me see. I don't. I just need one more. And then she'll have the 4-piece.
You are not welcome here.
You are not welcome. Oh, I'm very underleveled. Hold on.
Quit it!
I think I picked the wrong difficulty. I picked the wrong one. Wait, did I? Wait, that might have been the right one. Oh, that was the right one. Like I'm like underleveled by 20, but I should be fine. Hopefully.
That's one with the force.
Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
Enshroud!
Higher, higher, hands on fire! See?
I mean, I just gotta kill 7 of them.
Lightning,
I hear everything.
incoming! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light! Hey!
One with the forest.
Incoming. Stand with me. I'll settle this. Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
It'll just take a while, but like, I'll get it eventually.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Oh, I guess I'm timed. Yeah, I got it.
Higher, higher, hands on fire. Our bond is strong. Incoming. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
And shroud.
This guy's pretty tanky. There we go. And I'm pretty weak.
Can't see.
Speed of light. Stand with me.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Hopefully I get a 5-star Gilded Dreams. Or else this would have been a waste of time.
Our bond is strong. Lightning, purify.
And shroud.
See? Cross over. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Sure, I kill these two in like 2 minutes, right?
Dissipate.
Surely. Everyone's on cooldown.
Meet. I'll uproot you.
Incoming. Hey! Cut to the chase. Stand with me. Time to go.
Easy. Just took a while. Come on, 5-star Gilded Dreams. 5-star Gilded Dreams. What a waste of time. No 5-star and no Gilded Dreams. What is this? Relax, man. I'm trying to make Cookie better.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
What? What?
Huh?
Day after tomorrow. Fighting those guys was so hard. It took 2 days to kill them. Bum, 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 bum.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
I gotta go back in. Boom. Bum, bum, bum. You scammed us.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
I'd like to buy info on the whereabouts of the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply.
Supply and demand.
Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait.
Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar.
Ain el Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worshipped King Deshret?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Well, we figured out where the
Wait. Oh, wait, she is a character. A 4-star. For a second, I thought she was Nahida, but... You can't tell me these are like they're like sisters. Actually...
Huh?
Can't even see her ears.
Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
I'm very suspicious of these two. Very, very suspicious.
Let's head back.
Oops.
Oh, hey, Thumb! We got the info you wanted.
Really? Alright. Let's hear it.
The very group that we're about to face.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some
Or it
guts
feels
just
like
to
someone who
infiltrate
tried to
the
sell
scene of the
you
Eremites transaction.
Citro.
But then to get close
Nitro?
enough to take a picture
Citro?
like this. bold move, Dory. Very bold
Citro.
move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of
Misery.
Ain al-Ahmar.
Is that
And
also
the
a
glowing
character?
red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations.
Oh, crypto.
Let's meet up
Oh, yeah,
again on
for
the
sure.
afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
I mean, you can say that the capsules are kind of like that. I mean, yeah, they're
See you
USB
then.
sticks, but I feel like they could also be like crypto.
Oh, Hatham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go. Go.
Go to the agreed location. Navid. Oh, Nahida was the one I tried to egg you into pulling, remember? Yeah, but I said no. No children allowed in these premises. Even if she's 500 years old. Both too young, too old, yep. She looked too young and she was too old for me.
I'll hate them. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy
still
enough
here
to
on the
actually
port?
show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your
You
promise.
know, she's adorable, not in a
But
creepy
to
kind
your
of way.
credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day?
Did I kill
You've
him?
come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Get 'em, boys.
Uh-oh, here they come.
Oh, they're not ready for my rotation. They're not ready for this rotation.
Can't see.
I kinda cleared them. Send in your best soldier.
Boss, finally.
Boss.
Did you use it?
Is Bro drunk?
Now we can. Boss?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, bro is dead. Oh, his thing is red.
We have to cut his Akasha connection now.
No, this is Horizon Zero Dawn now. He's corrupted. Oh, let me fight him. Let me fight him. Oh man, I want to fight him.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
Ah.
World, forget me.
Is he telling me to level up or increase my world level? Oh, hell no. Bro, this game's too hard.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the divine
And it's gonna be
knowledge
harder,
capsule.
especially when I see Mavica.
The divine knowledge
Wait.
capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
Wait, wouldn't I go insane after
I've
seeing
heard
Urban
of
Soul?
numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. This divine knowledge capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, did you hear what he said? World, forget me.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule.
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in port.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something.
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time,
okay,
you wouldn't know she exists at all.
It's called
Moreover,
censorship.
Since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Why?
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia.
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
You've been flying this whole time.
Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Higher-ups? Hmm? I thought he was acting independently. Sussy. Alright. How far along am I in the quest? Is it the end of Act 1 or Act 2? Please be Act 2, please be Act 2, please be Act 2. Oh wait, no, that was Act 1. Man! The coming of the Sub-Zero's festival. Wait, so that was like the end of an update for a lot of people? Bro, nothing happened. But I mean, I guess like you could do a lot of things with the Sumeru region, I guess. I low-key want to do... Wait, is it over already? I was gonna do the mini-game, but I guess it's done. Never mind. So I was like, I'm gonna do the mini-game a bit before, like, the event of it's gone, but I guess it's now gone.
Wow! I can...
Unlucky. What even is this? Nah, if I'm not, I think that's Fontaine. If that's Fontaine, then nah. Go to Sumeru City. Boom, boom, boom,
We
boom.
didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
Nah, we definitely missed it.
Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time. There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
Okay.
If there is another chance, I would love to join.
Yeah, but I mean, you could have died.
Lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow.
I believe I could be
I've been doing
misremembering.
nothing
Sumeru
but
came
causing
out
trouble
around the
for you.
time Star Rail was
So, Dia,
released,
please
so
take
if
some
things
time
got
to
a bit
relax.
off,
I'll be fine.
that might be connected
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel
one way or
right.
another. Well, I mean, it's two
worry,
different
my guardian
teams, though, I
knights.
believe.
Okay, fine,
From
but
what I
only
understood.
tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Oh, you two must
Yeah,
be
they're
exhausted
under
from your long
the
journey back
Hoyoverse
to the
umbrella,
city.
but I'm pretty sure it's like two
My
very
apologies
distinct
for not
teams.
realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Like, I'm pretty sure, at least with like the narrative director or something, or the main director or whatever, he worked on Honkai Third Impact.
Phew.
What is this?
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
It looks really nice. Sorry for the trouble, Dunyarzad.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty.
Just saying.
Paimon can tell you stories next
Maybe they
time.
tanked like the quality on purpose to be like, yo guys,
You don't
Star
mind?
Rail,
How
Star
about we all
Rail.
walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia's still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon started to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler. Did we oversleep?
Probably. Go to the anointed or appointed place and talk to Dunyazad. Why does that name sound like an evil villain name? Dunyazad. How dare you? I will have my revenge, Dunyazad.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
I could also just be bullshitting.
Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event.
I'm not aware
covering costs themselves.
of Genshin's
Let's go give them some business.
timeline. I would assume it was Fontaine though, but
Out of pocket? Oh,
I'm not too sure.
like they're not in this
It
just
could be
for
like
the
end of
moolah.
Sumeru, start of Fontaine.
They all
I don't know.
said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
'Cause I know when I started Star Rail, like I wasn't taking Star Rail serious at first because like, oh, it's gonna be like another Genshin or whatever. And so I wasn't really paying attention, and then like after a bit I was like, wow, wait, I actually like this game.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people...
Mushrooms, flowers, so... What's the...
It's another Sub-Zero, generally speaking, the most common
Ah, I
sections are
don't
foods
care
like
about
Bukashma
this.
mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsetias,
Oh yeah, I need some of these things.
Papalatas, Harafru-
What the fuck is Paimon? She's emergency food.
Vegetarian holiday?
She's like one of those
You don't have
pigs
to be a vegetarian to enjoy
you
this
feed.
bread. We just eat...
Wait, but if that's
They
the
keep
case,
getting fat.
if Sumeru uses
And you eat them.
vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon,
Basically a Pokemon. Well, you don't feed a Pokemon and then eat them. That's kind of illegal. Like Genshin, it's alright.
oh, traveler, we have
It's
to go
definitely
to
better.
Maryland as soon as possible.
I'm having a better experience than what I did
I hope your
initially.
wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks. All right.
I do think leveling up is really fucked though.
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
It become very apparent, especially when I played Path of
I thought the
Exile
same when I
recently.
first heard about it. It
Like,
is said to be a
you have to go through so many
mysterious
hoops to
craft
level
invented by none other than
in
Lesser
Genshin.
Lord Kusanali herself.
But then I'm playing Path of Exile, and it's like, oh, I just do like whatever, and then I just level up.
It's quite simple. After you give me any two alchemical reagents, I'll
Genshin,
use
it's like you
them
gotta
to
fight this
perform
boss
a
like maybe
random
5 times,
transmutation.
RNG maybe, get the right ascension material. Gotta make sure you get like these roses or whatever. But it might take you like 2 or 3 days because your
That is
instance doesn't have enough
precisely what we
roses.
need. After the transmutation
So
fails,
then you have to wait
your
for them to
one and only
respawn.
diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Then you gotta get another material that's also on a respawn or whatever.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected. And all that occurs can be
And on
traced
top of that, you
back
have to make sure you have enough XP booklets to even
say
level
this
up
is
to the
a
max.
pearl of old
Maybe you're on the wrong world level to even ascend, so you have to wait until you AR rank up.
Working together.
It's like
So
it's
that's the true
so
wisdom
many
behind
hoops.
it.
That and then
This
like
young lady sure knows
story
her
yapping
stuff.
or whatever. Other than that, I
So,
think everything is
how
fine.
about it? Want to give it a try?
Okay, everything is wrong until proven otherwise. No, I'm gonna assume it's right until I'm like, oh wait, that's wrong. Wait, what am I doing? Here, just take a. I don't need this. Rocks.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
I gave you rocks. How's that part of the moon?
Take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies...
The moon.
It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Bro thinks I'm lying.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
What is this, Kingdom Hearts?
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
There'll be on-screen back shots.
Okay, on to the next stall.
They
Next
say the
stall.
Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long time ago.
What is that here?
Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people
I think that's what you call curtain bangs,
candy, and
maybe.
liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wonder if he's been bullied.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
Moses take a detour through his cut. Bro, I hate it when games do this. When you have to follow someone, you walk faster than them. And your run is too fast. What is that hat?
Attention! Soldiers!
What is that?
If you want any Yalda candies.
Bro, this guy's a PDF file.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, in the few short days it took to... All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda
And he's giving them candy for free.
To Lesser Lord...
Yes, not...
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular
Is this
with
legal?
children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Man, she's rich. Should give me some more.
Speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're...
Whichever one.
That is the fun part. Each box...
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also Lizard Tail and...
Or has a drum as a necklace.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Onikabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before?
Don't blame me if I choose.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
3. Number 3, sir. Number 3. Definitely number 3.
Attention! That's unfortunately Lavender Melon.
I got scammed.
I thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
I got something stuck in my throat again.
Go!
I think I'm eating a little too fast. And slow at the same time. How do I get up there? This way.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia. Dia the Flame Mane. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
One Punch Man?
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
Wait, I want to fight them.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Wait. Escape? Where am I going? Higher? Oh. I had a minute to do that? Okay. Oh, that's not good.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
Yeah, I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
Moses got a lot of victims around this town. There's a bunch of bums here.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing.
Lord.
Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
It broke.
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
Why is she low on Mora?
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
That was her? Okay, Juquan.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer
Wait, I'm confused.
cry,
Is that
am I?
cat ears and normal ears, or?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to
She has 4 ears.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Just yes, I had noticed.
I get embarrassed.
Well, I don't know what
really
this is,
easily.
but I mean, those are normal ears, and then
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make
Lady
sure
got
we're safe from the
corns.
ambush.
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Oops. Oopsies. Take Dunyazad. Call me like the Assassin's Creed. Oh, I can't wait to see Assassin's Creed Shadows like flop so bad. But I also, like, part of me wants to see a flop, but then a part of me is like, no, I want this to be a good game. It's in Japan. You know what I mean?
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about
So literally has an Osaka branch.
I
How
shouldn't
did they get
continue
so
to
much
keep it a
wrong?
secret.
Bro, I don't even know.
I was actually born with Elazar.
Wait,
It's terminal
Eleazar.
now.
Oh, that's the thing that Kolai has. Ah.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you
Yeah,
probably
like their
know about
collector's
its severity.
edition figure with
Sumeru's
the
current
Torii Gate,
medical
I think it was
advancements
called.
still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through
Swords, the
environmental
armor, the logos. I think even the usage of the Buddha statue.
There's no need to be sad.
Bad, bad,
I've
bad.
always lived with
From A
Elazar, and I
Christmas
came
Story?
to terms with it a long time ago.
I don't think I watched that movie.
Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to
Wait, that's
meet
like
and
the same
speak
thing
with
as Kolai.
Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy, and this way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful.
Oh, she's gonna die. You wanna know why?
At the very least,
'Cause she's
many
not a
people will
5-star.
remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much.
I think-
apologize for
I
the
think she's gonna
depressing
die.
Conversation.
Like,
This
in
this
5
is
minutes.
Out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks.
Got the wrong prick. Should have specced
There
into
will always
poison
be
resist.
frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the
Alright.
dance of Sub-Zero
What does she
about
spec
to begin?
into? Like,
It's the part of the
charisma
festival
stats?
that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zero's
Are you
festival
spec into
will
luck and
conclude
crit
amid
chance?
everyone's applause and
and
blessings.
not on any like
And
HP or
with that,
resist.
my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah.
She's not gonna make it. She's either gonna die before we get there, or she's gonna die at the event. Guaranteed. This place is getting bombed. I don't have another waypoint. This place is getting bombed. Go to the Grand Bazaar and see the dance of the Sabzras. Sabzras. You find it look like Gotham City? Yeah, true. Half of it will be on fire. What is this place called? Sumeru City? It's about to be the City of Ashes.
Go! Huh?
It's gonna turn straight into Dark Souls. This is gonna be the new Dark Souls 4. Am I in the right place? Okay. You know, add a scarecrow to Genshin, not gonna lie.
Were you not aware that the law
Scarecrow
prohibits
character?
this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Oh,
Over there!
they're getting censored.
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
They're getting
Dance
censored.
of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only
Religious
the Academia
festivals?
can host such an event. If you continue to
School.
resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but...
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the
Or it's just used as a
utopia
synonym for a
Sumeru
Grand
City
Wizard.
for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile
He's a
it.
Grand Wizard.
No.
Wait.
I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me.
This is the guy we're gonna kill
what
at the
you should
end.
be doing is finding workers to
And
tear
exactly
down this
what the
ridiculous
fuck you are, Gramps. Azar. Especially his name is Azar. We're gonna kill him.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances.
Whoa.
We will announce
They're
it to the
banning
public later
dancing.
via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
They're banning dancing. Bro, this is censorship.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance.
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zeros so much. And
It's okay.
His name is Kurt.
Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more
Grand
than enough.
Wizard.
It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zeros Festival.
if you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero.
The next one.
She won't live for the next one.
Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
She poured all her money into this because she's like, I'm gonna die tomorrow.
I can't believe this is how things turned out.
For these events, we shall host burnings of wooden structures made of two rectangles and one smaller than the other, as well as a straw human being lit. And that human represents the Grand Wizard.
It really is okay.
It'll be a warning.
There's nothing...
Man, no dancing? You know why there is no dancing? They didn't want to animate it. That's what it is. Like, yeah, we know we make a lot of money off of Nahida and like all these characters, but like we don't want to animate like dancing.
Make the next Sub-Zeros festival a success. But Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
Whoa.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase.
Huh?
We're gonna be late! It's all because you... We should go meet Dunyarzad. Run!
How stupid are we right now? Everything's being censored. They banned dancing. You can't dance anymore. This is crazy. You're not allowed to dance. My clan is running the town.
Good morning, Dinyarzad.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Yeah, what's with you and arriving early?
Kinda tired.
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry.
And she's
Shall we
dead
go?
inside.
Let's start with the stalls.
You
over
sleep
there.
with Paimon and cuddle her?
Traveler? Why are you just standing
Oh,
there?
she's just a pillow.
Let's get going.
When too many people Fortnite danced, yeah. Like Ninja was like there was a live event in Genshin and there was like a ninja, like 5-star ninja trying to floss. He's like, "Come on, guys, we should all start flossing." And then everyone just stared at him. They're like, "Who the fuck is this guy?" I'm not seeing enough movement.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh yeah, tomorrow's
You are
New Year's
quite
Eve.
well informed.
I can't wait to see all the ninja memes tomorrow.
I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
I feel so bad for Ninja.
What is
Yeah.
the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sabzerus festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7
I feel like
different
it's a shock
foods
to him.
symbolize
I guess,
the
like-
7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
I guess in his mind, he's like, wow, everyone knows me. But then he goes out into public
in the form of the
with
moon.
a bunch of like old people that probably don't even know the existence of Fortnite. And they're just like, who the heck is this guy? And he's what? And like, they have, he's like something like so like
The moon signifies
ancient or not ancient, but just like unknown. They're like,
it's
what the fuck is this
escaping
guy?
me for now. Wait a moment.
Because every single kid
really looking it
knows
up
who
in a
he is.
book?
Oh, right. It means
Wait.
illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Wait, did I just time travel?
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
I time traveled!
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
I was cold and raining, no one was fucking with him. Alright, and they're all like, they're all old.
Okay, on to the next stall.
Wait, even Paimon, wait. I'm the only one that time traveled.
So, where to next?
No. Please let this be over. I don't want to redo all of this. Oh, okay, so for this one, do not pick the third box. I have to pick, like, the first one or something. It's like trying to get, like a good Pokemon in a card pack.
All right, soldiers.
Skip.
Now that
Skip.
you-
Yes, Night Ferris!
Gosh, Night Ferris.
What's going on?
Ferris, then.
Oh, do you want?
What? Ooh.
And there's also.
Hmm.
Great. These boxes of
One. Yes.
Ah, excellently chosen.
Wait,
Number 4
I said
is
one.
indeed Sunsetia.
Didn't I say one?
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Oh. Did I really mean to choose number 4? Yeah, I chose number 1.
Are you saying that you But now that you mention it, Paimon also had the feeling maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Shut up, Paimon.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Phew.
Like, I know she's, like, having problems with her hand, but, like, I also have, like, mental problems. You know how it is. I gotta focus myself before I focus on other people.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh,
Yep.
Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us. isn't it? So, why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to see if I can get rid of this deja vu.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
One charcoal baked,
Got it.
your specialty.
You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give
Traveler's
you
so
four
head
to the
empty
kitchen.
looking. Yeah. I mean, I think they're supposed to like make it like a blank slate, kind of.
Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
Yep. Eating terrible food. Ugh.
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it?
Ugh.
Isn't this going a bit too far?
Maybe we're not going far enough. Is that coconuts and lava? I'd be lucky if it was just coconuts and lava.
The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible!
I've definitely eaten this before.
Just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
Looks like I tried this before. Am I drugged?
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars.
How long have we been in the city?
We go out again and try something else.
How long have we been here? Sus or no?
Hey, Dinyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there.
Wait, that's pretty fast. We've been in there for a while.
What a coincidence, Dinyarzad. We meet at...
Oh,
Kidnappers?
I'm okay. DSR... Not at all. I've always been like this. Except besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days...
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Did something happen?
Dinyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu?
I've got that feeling of deja vu.
Experience something that's happening right
What in the
now?
Overwatch is this?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even...
Oh, Paimon sees.
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zero's.
That dance is not gonna happen. Can we stop it?
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should... When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next...
Understood. I will
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your...
Nilou?
Oh, Dinyarzad.
It's okay.
But you've been really
Blah,
looking
blah,
truly
blah,
isn't
blah,
true,
blah,
but-
blah.
The next festival.
Wait,
No, nothing.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
This outcome was inevitable. Want to sleep again? We're gonna wake up and do the whole thing all over again. I swear to God.
So, in the end, maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
Maybe I gotta go to the tree.
Same here.
Air out the whole
That's why
town
I
hall.
stopped thinking
Yeah,
about
this.
it halfway through the day.
I feel like it's the earpieces.
Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
But I guess it could be drugged. Beep.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Am I in a simulation?
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find them.
I might be in a simulation.
Why does Paimon feel so tired?
Wait, if you think
after
about
so
it,
much sleep?
when we entered the city, they made us wear earpieces. You couldn't enter until you wear the earpieces. We could be in a simulation. We could be in a VR world. We are in a simulation. I swear to God. If it's what I think it is.
Good morning, Junior.
Not at all.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
Great idea. Let's get going. Traveler?
Oh no, it's happening again. I've got that feeling of deja vu. Let bro cook. Bro, I'm in a simulation.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children
Bro, I'm
can
zoning
enjoy the
in and out.
Sabzeruz Festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda? It's not that simple. Each box contains a And there's also lizard. No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
4, 4, 4, 4.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
I picked all of them before.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
1 is a lizard tail, 2 is horror fruit, 3 is lavender melon, 5 is on a...
Paimon?
Ah, wait. How did you know?
I've ran
Tell
through
me
this.
that you already knew which flavor
I
was
went
in
through
each
this
box.
day 20,000 different times.
She was right about all of them?
I'm like Doctor Strange. I've seen all the possibilities.
How is this possible?
I've seen all
those
endings.
boxes this
And not
morning.
once
Mind
did we
vision?
beat
X-ray
the Grand
vision?
Wizard.
Or some kind of magic trick.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers?
Shut up, Paimon. I can use... I saw her.
Hey, where are you going? What's going on?
Okay.
See something?
Am I really gonna chase a child across?
Following Dunyarzad
Of course I'm
without
gonna chase a
letting her know
child.
is kinda rude, you know.
There she is. Wait. She does have green hair. I'm fucking tripping out, man. Me too.
Phew. Go!
Why you cuddle Paimon then? You think me cuddling Paimon's making me have like severe memory loss? You think Paimon's the problem? While I'm getting like deja. You know what you have to do with problems, right? You like gotta get rid of the problem. And if I think Paimon's the problem, then like I'm not gonna say it, but
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
Familiar figure, an overwhelming sense of deja vu. Oh.
That's...
The bird's gone. That's the government tool! They're spying on us using the pigeons! No! No! We're being spied on! I knew those birds weren't real! Who are you? Whoa! She's dead!
Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
What the fuck does this mean? Question mark.
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A USB stick? Yeah.
Where did you get it? What's inside?
Knowledge, obviously, Paimon. Stop questioning things.
You should use
Take
it
it.
too, Paimon.
You know Paimon? Well,
Let's use it together.
this seems kinda sketchy, but
Shut up, Paimon.
Paimon feels like this is what we should do. What the?
So many days worth of memories. Wait, shouldn't I have these memories already? Like, I experienced all of this, unless I completely forgot them and, like, relived this day, like,
This is our
20...
20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th?
Damn.
How many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's
Now, is it 40 years, or
We've been
did we just...
trapped
Okay,
in a
just single day.
If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember.
This isn't the first time
This
we've
isn't
met?
the first time we've met. And
Oh
I
my
answered that
God.
question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of
Norm.
showing our minds
It's
the
a
way.
walking radish.
What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the 2 of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
Uh-huh. So what's wrong with
A
her?
familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met.
Yeah?
That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
Wait, so what about the other one? How do I break out?
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain.
Nahida, dare
Oh
you?
yeah, I'm Nahida.
Should be the Pyro Archon?
Good, you passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken
YouTube
our
thumbnails is the traveler staring right at the camera close up. No way.
Wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Either the talking radish or
Everything in
cabbage.
this world
Radish.
runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and
I mean, that's kinda
everyone
funny.
else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth,
One day what? Samsara?
well, you'd be after that. I can only give you surface level help, like bits
Smoke
of
from
information
ears.
and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
Slow down her illness. Okay. So she doesn't want to, like, explode her brains.
Doing well at all. If we can break out of the samsara, but as things are right now.
Who's causing it?
She's just
Academia?
a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies. Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so...
That is true.
With what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
What do I think the truth is? Let me collect my thoughts. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna assume we're gonna go into Phoenix Wright mode. I'm gonna wing this. I don't need tutorials. Is the question, what do I think the truth is? Or is this asking questions? Okay, let's whatever the Grand Sage speech. Interpret.
Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
Of that god to your heart's content. Well, that celebrate festival the birth of that god. Well, the god is Nahida, but she was born 500 years ago. To your heart's content. That probably is like a double entendre or something. Alchemical
The
divination.
moon, illusions, and lies.
We're in a simulation.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before.
Okay, that's like nothing. Abnormal mental fatigue.
My mind feels exhausted.
I'm drugged, obviously. Alright, what about the festival?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Associate? Please select another text. Well, it'll be with the grand speech, no? Or with the I mean, there are... Okay. It's not deja vu. It's not mental fatigue. It could be the Grand Sage's speech, because he did do the speech at the festival. But it could also mean this, because, I mean, it's about... illusions or whatever. So, like, the festival... There's a chance that the festival just did not exist at all. I think... Let's go with the speech. I think for the first one, it's gonna be, like, easy. Okay, never mind. This one. Wait, what?
I can't seem...
Wait, what the heck is this? There's a new one now.
That should be it.
Time loop?
The flow of time is endless.
So this is the conclusion?
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. Still the wrong answer? A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them.
We're being spied on.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival.
How about we just leave?
And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening.
Can we just leave?
The truth.
The truth?
Nahida rejected the
We have to get
idea
past
of
the
a time
sulcensorship.
loop, so we must have missed something.
So we're not
right?
repeating time.
Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but
Okay, I'm feeling better now?
let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching
I'm not feeling better. I'm more confused. Alright, so we're not in a time loop.
Go!
It feels like a time loop, but it's not a time loop. So why are we repeating? Because we're drugged. And we think it's the same day. Therefore... Truth is, I just want to bang Dea. Well, you can do that every day if every day's repeating itself. Okay, we'll talk to a different stall owner.
Hey there.
Hey, it's you guys again.
Where's our culture friend?
Where's your culture?
Dream, perhaps?
She's feeling
It'd be
a
one
little
long
unwell.
dream.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products.
And it's not really...
I
like...
harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
It wouldn't be a shared dream, would it? I guess, because then, like, if I'm dreaming, then everything is made up by me, and everyone is... Or I'm talking to myself constantly. Except for probably Nihida. Like, if it was a dream, then Nihida's, like, the visitor to my dream, because of Archon powers, whatever. But other than that, like, you wouldn't really have a shared dream like it was Penacony. Do you ever feel like you're reliving the same day?
What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think
The
about
dream you can
it,
bang
was
Dea. True.
yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the
Yeah,
forest
that's what I think it is.
yesterday?
I don't think it's a dream.
kind
I
of
think
philosophical
everyone's
nonsense
redoing
is
the same
this?
day,
Are you two
but still
daydreaming?
continuing on in the timeline.
Didn't you know
Like,
that no one
No,
dreams
March
in
20th,
Sumeru?
festival. March
So
21st,
somewhere else if
festival.
you
March
wanna find
22nd,
someone to
festival.
daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a
Oh, yeah, no one dreams in Sumeru. All adults don't dream.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that?
Wait, we should talk to the kids.
Anyway, if this all really were just a dream,
Wait, we should talk to the kids. Because kids dream.
phew,
Payment, I'm a girl. Oh, Paimon, I'm a girl. Eh? Oh, we'll talk to this guy again.
Oh, it's you two.
Wait,
Was
he also
my
said
divination
lies.
So
So there-
accurate that you felt
There
compelled
could be
to
someone
compliment me in
lying
person?
to us.
Ooh, I knew it.
you're really...
Help you.
So, you're admitting that you don't...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
You actually divined our fortune many, many times.
Huh? Hold on a second. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew
How
you weren't going to believe
autocorrecting
it.
Paimon to payment.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies.
When you say it like that, the divination...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague
It's not
hints.
wrong.
Anything more specific is
Yeah, I mean, she's
beyond
basically
the
like
reach
Dory.
of mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
If you trust your instincts and overcome... What do I fear?
Fortune-telling is just...
Reliving the same day?
It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we
Kids!
talk to?
Let's talk to the kids!
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but...
Let me
she
talk to the
just kept playing
kids!
pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of... at this time of day...
Huh?
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing.
So this is a fake...
Here.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around.
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
People from Sumeru do not
People
dream.
in Sumeru don't dream.
Days Claymore.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. The moon illusions... My mind feels exhausted, even...
We'll talk about her Claymore.
Traveler,
I didn't tell anyone about that, including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
All right, so this is the situation.
She's not real.
It's kind of hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and...
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady,
so what is
are
she
you
then?
Angry?
If she's a fake, the real one's up
All right,
on
I'll
that
give
bed.
you the benefit of the doubt since you knew
What
about my
is
greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Go! Huh? Go! Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Oh.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can feel her. Watch.
I can sense her aura.
She has aura! The NPC has
There are also
aura!
lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right. Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule?
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's
So they
power.
have her gnosis?
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical.
Wait, we don't even know Nahida's the
Powered by the
Archon.
gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire..."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How
That's
does
the
that work?
earpieces.
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Most information in the Akasha comes from Earmansel. Wait, but that's the tree, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
Okay, I wish I had, like, the question. Oh. That's a restart the whole thing.
I get the Grant's knowledge.
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do
Okay. Okay, let me reread what she said.
I get the Grant's knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right.
Oh, the sages don't do it. We do. Once we enter the system, we become part of the hive mind.
People in Sumeru don't... Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking.
Wait.
What is going on?
Wait. The thing is connected to my brain.
What's happening right now seems to have...
I think it's this.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my
inserting
head's been
itself
feeling
inside our
unusually
brain.
heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage was compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think
Yes.
the Akasha pulled a 180
Yes.
and is extracting information from us? Who
The
knows?
earpiece.
The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Knowledge is power.
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain.
It all
This hive mind
makes
could make
sense.
breakthroughs
Hive
in
mind, I
problems
said that
even the
word.
smartest geniuses
I'm
can't
so smart.
crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe
It's too late.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy.
Everyone removes their Akasha terminals.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Wait, we were all the way in the port and we heard a beep?
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like
It's
it was
too
coming
late.
from inside
It
my
already
head.
inserted itself.
We
It's a
took off our
parasite.
Akasha terminals.
It's a parasite. It's too late. It's too late.
Exceeded its expected length. At this rate,
Casualties?
casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Bro, then we gotta restart, man. Okay, but how is there another Dunyahara? Whatever her name is.
Remembers everything.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely
Okay, so we're all
took
caught
off
up.
our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep.
It's another day.
Why is that?
We failed at severing our connection.
But But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get
Oh,
it.
we can't get Dea to help us.
Go this far if all it
She's
wants
back
is
in her
everybody's
default
wisdom.
programming.
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
Illusion and lies?
The moon? Wasn't that the...
Anyway, nope.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly...
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Wait.
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get...
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
She's used to her sword now.
Shh! How did you know about my great sword? I haven't told anyone about...
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory.
Yeah.
Traveler, what do you think?
Like, this never happened. That is a good point. It's been like probably like 40 days, and it's now happening now? Coincidence? I think not.
Yeah. Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
So taking off the wait, why do we still have those terminals on our heads? Take them off.
Oh, you're right. Earlier
Age one.
Something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about.
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around.
Oh, and Nahida did say that we adapted to the recovering our memories a lot faster than usual.
How did you know what I was gonna say?
Wait, the next day? Wait, then we run out of time again. We're on a new day. Bro, we're wasting time.
Whew, it's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today.
I just got something I want to say.
Injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Close to boring, not gonna lie. It's completely opposite. This is actually pretty interesting.
Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
I was like half asleep in AFK before. I am locked in right now.
This is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible
Shut up,
that
you're
this
5 years
entire
old.
world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
She just told me to go shit.
Huh? Hold on, what did you say?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk.
A
That's
duk-duk?
why I suggested you could try that.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero...
Continue the harvest.
Harvest?
These sacrifices are trivial.
People are dying, and they're harvesting us.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, You
I love
already knew
Nahida. Kid, you are
last night
7.
that we didn't break out of the samsara? Why did you tell us? Would there have been a point?
Wait, what? Wait, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the samsara. I knew that. Wait, I thought we all knew that.
In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might
I think I
help
nearly
you clear
died
your
laughing at the
minds.
Dukely.
Paimon thought the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
She told us to go take a shit.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
How long has it been?
Paimon's flattered and everything, but
Has it been like, what, 3 years?
things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Wait, to be fair, the whole town has been censoring her. Like, you
Anyway,
cannot look
that's
up
enough
anything of her.
chit-chat.
And if no one
So,
knows about
Traveler,
her, she
did
doesn't
the
really
new clues
exist.
yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Time loop theory is indeed incorrect. Yes, because Dea is now comfortable with her sword. Yeah, so like I said, we weren't time traveling back. We're repeating the same day. Or everyone thinks it's the same day over and over again.
Previous theory. Oh yeah, you're right.
It's gonna be a long time till I can pull for her though. She was on the banner when I first played the game.
Simple time loop. People's physical conditions should also reset.
Yeah, even then for me, it's
So,
like,
what's
she's
your
too
new
young and too
hypothesis?
old. Alright, we'll just go through all of this again.
Illusions and lies. What if mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory? And
To avoid
Dea
injury
was
in
able-
later cycles, okay?
The beep is a
We still hear it
prompt tone for
every
Akasha
night, even though we
operations.
remove our Akasha terminals. Okay? Wait, this has a... Associate that with, I don't know.
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a
Cause the
gnosis to
wisdom.
operate.
Okay.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many
Okay, so we associate this with the festival. Boom. Oh. The sound. And then memories are deleted every day.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
That would mean that they're looking for something, right? They're resetting the day. Why would they do that? To see variable of changes. They're looking for something. I don't know. Well, I mean, that would be it. I'd probably get a plus shifter if I could. But not a Paimon? Oh.
That's why when we wake up,
She's very markedly
the
shaped.
Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet.
I could say the same thing with Raiden, but...
Everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dea has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
Nahida? Well, I'm saying, like,
A brilliant
Raiden can
deduction.
be as well. Raiden's very markedly shaped as well.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true
What?
nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
Wait, so she said we're wrong. You've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly. In the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows. Wait. So did I... Okay, I don't understand this analogy. Mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. So does that mean I think, or what actually is a firefly I thought was a pyrocrystal fly? Or was something that was actually a pyrocrystal fly I thought was just a firefly? I've mistaken. Okay, I actually something that is a pyrocrystal fly I thought was a firefly, which means I'm devaluing the thing. So it's something worse. It's not a deletion, it's a collection, isn't it?
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
It's not being deleted, it's being collected,
Let's find
I
our
think.
latest clue after all.
Like we're being harvested.
Huh?
Let's fly for a firefly. So like something that is a crystal fly I thought was a firefly, right? Or other way around. Where am I going?
Phew. Go!
I think I said okay. So that means I'm devaluing the problem. Or underestimating
There you
the
are.
problem.
Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt.
Get hurt? Why?
Well, you're still getting...
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt
I think.
so
Well,
familiar
I
in
also
my
think that.
hands and, wait a second. How did you know I got a new...
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some...
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's...
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time
I was thinking
ago.
about that too.
There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Which makes me think that we're kind of in a simulation. But if the sages were behind it, if they utilized the entire city's resources as well as information,
Right. They could use
the government would
Akasha to
just
record what everyone
resupply.
did that day,
Yeah.
and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also...
No, it is impossible.
You have proof?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along.
We're getting some info now.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
This is her practice thing, and it's been unscathed every time.
Training dummy. What about it?
They could just replace
See
it.
those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but...
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman
Entry
can't
point?
make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really— What if they used some fancy machine to carve
She did
every
1,000 years of
single
death.
mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Okay, they're not deleting. They're harvesting memories, and they just 3D print these things out. That's what I think it is, basically. That or we're in a simulation.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong?
It's not being deleted. It's being harvested. It's being collected.
But
We're not in the real world.
Yep, that's true. So...
Yeah, on standard banner?
Can we think of
right
any
now?
new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been
How come
strange
we've
lately.
never thought about leaving the city?
Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning? How about we go back and ask Nahida?
Wait, I didn't I say this earlier? Can we just leave? Wait, do I have to go? You can lose your 50-50 to her? I guess I wouldn't mind, I guess. But she looks like a pyro person, doesn't she? They copy your flow? Wait, what do you mean? Like, they make, like, a puppet? Yeah, she's a fire. Bro, I can't have any more fires! I have too many. Claymore... She looks like a DPS. They don't copy my flow. They... Well, I guess they do.
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Have we tried leaving the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh,
You never came back the whole night.
Both times, you never came back the whole night.
So you can
But
leave.
you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I
What
didn't
characters
think
do
too
you need?
much
Like,
about it.
elements?
It is true that sometimes we lose track
Geo.
of time during our investigations.
Okay.
Before we know it,
Anything
it'll
that's
already
not
be the next
Electro or
day.
Pyro.
But still, neither of us remember anything about
She
leaving
hears you?
town.
Yeah, no. Wait, hold on. I was AFK. Lose track of time. None of us remember leaving. I should have awakened all your memories. If we leave town, then we're not in the bubble of memory harvesting, right? So then they can't reproduce the memories if they don't have the data for it, right? So then when I do come back, I get a factory reset and I get replaced with whatever data they had of me when I'm in their bubble. If you get what I'm trying to say.
Yep, something here's
Did you talk shit while
definitely
she'll
fishy.
hear it and be sad?
Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
$11-way parlay?
Our memories are back!
Oop, I'm like bashing like everything on my desk. Wait, what do you mean parlay? Isn't that just like a pirate's term? Like you just want to talk? 11-way.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
It's a bet?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were
Is it a
just
game?
restored,
Like gambling?
I have another message for you.
Another message?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Whoa, creepy.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Spaces. Our Zobzuru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. So this is not the only place of memory harvesting? It's about with 11 deviations. Ooh, that's like a hard RNG then, huh? Alright, so like we don't actually... Okay, so this is them being lazy of us not going actually outside. It's like, oh yeah, here's a memory I now remembered. So the Zobzuru Festival is not the only place of memory harvesting. Okay, 1300. I mean, at least you'll be rich, right?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
2 days ago.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Oh, so we did leave already.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, we're leaving right now. Ah, waypoint, okay.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the academia up
We're not allowed to
now?
leave?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
They're already stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
Predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How
Sus or no?
completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I
Again?
don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
So academia doesn't trust you at all.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that
Alright, let's just walk by him.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters in. This is a good spot. And the guard... Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
We need someone to stay and witness. Oh, that is true. I leave Paimon, I gather information, I come back, I tell Paimon everything while she's still in the bubble. So then when she gets her memories restored, she will remember everything. Whereas mine, I get resetted. That's so smart. Wait, that's so smart of me.
It's really weird out there and you get into some trouble.
Shut the fuck up, Paimon. It's not like you do anything.
Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much. Okay. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible.
Yeah. Shut up. This is... Wait, I'm actually so smart for doing that.
Memories.
So, like, my memory got reset. But Paimon doesn't.
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall.
Is she a dog?
You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care.
I think she is.
I tried to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay.
Or she's like a chihuahua.
So worried and so scared.
Always barking and being annoying 24/7. Oh my god.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that
She has
you didn't
attachment
actually
issues.
disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
Alright. So what did I see when I left?
I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you...
That's when I left the bubble.
In an instant.
Wait, how would that...
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
Wait, why would I
What's your
just disappear?
perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
I don't even know that yesterday
I
existed.
guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
Also, erasing memories of those who leave.
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way,
Would
we'll
it?
also never discover what's outside.
Are they hiding something outside of the city? I don't think so. Can we leave behind something other than memories? I don't know what this alludes to. Can we have different or very different parameters for characters we care about? Yeah.
Something like...
At least for me, it's 2 big things, but...
But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that.
Can we just put a note in a bottle?
Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
L transition. Creepy.
I'm done. Here you go.
So what, I got like a flip phone?
Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
Alright. So we have a phone.
Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back
Wait,
of
so
your
is this like us communicating
Anyway, we can
with
use
Paimon
this
or
now
with
to record
Nahida?
a message, right?
Oh, record a
Yep.
message.
I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
Okay.
Let's
We
go
can both
then.
agree that
Let's
Hilda's
expose those
kick-ass,
sages.
kick-ass though, right? I mean, I married her for a reason.
All right.
2 big reasons in.
Paimon isn't
And I guess
as
that one
worried
too.
about being separated since it happened once yesterday, but Paimon still isn't happy about it.
Alright, I'm leaving you again.
See you tomorrow, traveler.
I'm assuming I'm leaving.
That covers everything that's happened so far.
Wait, that was the message? Was what I left... Oh yeah, what is it that I left? Okay, so I already left and came back.
Had some interference. We still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Only 2?
Okay, now that you understand what's going on...
Alright, let's hear it.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Okay, so there's
Enter
other...
another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
What the fuck?
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls.
Okay, I'm gonna assume different space, it means like there's different bubbles of memory harvesting, but those aren't real. Loud fish, mute puppets. So why is it that only the Zobzuru Festival the only sane place? If everything else, are they like... Are they being like like the memories that are being harvested being reconstructed somewhere? I don't know. Sound like you went insane?
But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here.
I think...
received it last night.
Okay, let's listen to this part.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Oh.
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
No, I was too late.
Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. Oh,
it
the
should have come
message.
from the traveler's Akasha terminal.
Wait, I didn't take it off? Oh wait, no, I had it on.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
So is this like the final day?
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Spaces without human presence.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence. Was that space actually
No.
the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Well, it does though, doesn't it? Wait, what's the question?
That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes, although the sick...
Okay, now that you understand what's
Oh my
going
god,
on,
I thought it'd be quicker. Okay, hold on. I'm hard skipping. I forgot what the question was.
Can't go back. There are countless
Oh my
spaces
God.
here. Our Sub-Zero's that I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and all these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that...
that's one heck of an info dump. But everything look...
There's another part here.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other. And now, even the final space has also... Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message...
Probably because yesterday just happened...
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha.
The message.
After the beep,
Traveler, what do
What
you
could
think
that final space
could
be?
have been?
I would assume it would be the second to last bubble. But then that wouldn't be final, would it? I guess it would be the space that we were yesterday. Wait, what do I mean by yesterday?
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at...
It would be this, right?
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. planning? Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
A secret? Maybe they all point to, in the end, a small and simple secret. Well, they did censor Nahida out of, like, basically history. No one really knows about Nahida. They're trying to shut down the festival. Ooh, academia. Allegedly. Fatui. Allegedly. They keep talking about the old Archon. Or they believe in the old Archon or whatever. But they're dead. So... what do they gain by censoring Nahida? Power. The Fatui just wants to control Sumeru. They want to act like the Archon.
Hey,
of
where
Sumeru.
are you going?
That's my guess. That's what my tinfoil hat says. What's the next step in this operation? Try to... try to see tomorrow. Step 1, leave the loop. Step 2, no idea.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
Oh really? You won't disturb me? Can you do that for like the next like 5 years actually? Yeah, that's some like deep thinking. I could never just sit there and think like that.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead,
Rip
Dunyarzad?
Jimmy Carter.
We still have some
Oh, you
other
died like
stuff
yesterday, I
to do
think.
first.
Okay then. See you later.
Yeah, she's dead inside. I mean, I guess she's already dead.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is awesome. What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait.
Bro, I gotta walk all the way back. Bro.
Phew.
My grandma still lives in one of those houses he helped build. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Oh, that must be... I heard, well, like, I don't really know him that well, but from what I've heard, like, he wasn't, like, the greatest president, but what he did after his term, he actually did, like, a lot of good. Especially, like, building, like, a bunch of houses. Outro. Re-downloading something so I could play around.
You're back.
Oh, so I'm playing
I've
around.
been
I
waiting
see.
forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces,
That round
are
means
you ready to take
a
your
30-minute
Sub-Zeros
run.
exam and graduate from the festival?
Wait, what? Exam? Exam?
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Exam? He was a president in a very tough time with a lot of hard choices that wouldn't have been perfect either way. Got a rep from him, he got Gramps out of the trenches.
Okay. Nahida said,
Yeah, my
"The
history
Akasha
on that,
relies on the
really
power
bad.
of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
But I mean, at least...
And it grants knowledge to the people.
He was there for a lot of people, though. And made up, or improved a lot of lives. Even if he didn't really do it in the presidency, which I'm assuming. But at least he made it up, like, after his terms. Wait. Relies on genosis. We fuck with Jimmy in his household.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Okay. That's probably how I'll play it, waiting for things. That seems what you do with it as well. Yep. That's how I play Balatro, waiting for things. It's just so easy to just like, open it up and then just like kill like 30 minutes or like an hour or whatever. Spaces without human presence.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence.
So what makes this space more special than those other ones?
Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except
no sign
these have
of
no
human
sign
presence.
of human presence.
And the people of Sumeru don't dream.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Maybe you don't dream because you're already in a dream? Well, that wouldn't make any sense. Wait. People don't dream because... What if they don't remember their dreams? Kids are able to dream. Wait, hold on. Kids are able to dream. But then once you hit adulthood, that's when you stop dreaming. Or that basically marks your adulthood. And then that usually indicates when you, like, go to school or graduate from something. So that means pretty much when you're at the age of consent, so to speak, then the government just farms your dreams.
Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have no sign of human presence.
So what if they're not they're harvesting the memories of dreams, right? And then they, well, I don't know about the other spaces, but maybe those are the dreams itself that they harvest. Like they copy, okay, they don't copy, they cut the dreams from people here, and then they paste it to somewhere else. Why would they do that though? Wait, this has a thing. People from Sumeru. Oh, that's kind of big. Hold on.
The moon, illusions, and lies.
The moon, illusions, and lies. Well, Nahida calls herself a moon for some reason. So is she lying to us? This with this. The truth behind dreams.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream.
Wait, I said that!
Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams
Wait,
from
I said
them.
that! I said that!
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their
Wait, I'm so
dreams
smart!
without
I
them
said
knowing
that!
it.
I said that! But I don't know what they do with the dream, though. I said they, like, pasted it to where we see, like, those dreams without human presence, but... Because you think about it, it's like howling fish, flowing sandstorm. I was like, bro, what are they, in a dream? I was like, wait, that could be someone else's dream.
And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them.
Wait, what does that even mean? The spaces, okay, so the spaces I went to are stolen dreams without their host. Okay, so those are dreams. Okay.
Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Not really.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
The Akasha operation requires a genosis.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
No, it's not that. Akasha is a manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
It could be? Compiles the wisdom of the entire oh yeah.
It
That's
compiles
part
the
of it.
wisdom of
That's
the
like
entire
the main thing.
populace.
It grants knowledge to the people.
And it grants knowledge to the people.
I'm pretty sure it uses the knowledge to access the back door of a brain, and then it steals from there. So how is the Akasha able to, I guess, steal dreams? Or a gnosis, right? Okay, no, then it's this one. What? Okay, this one. Manifestation.
It is the manifest.
That helps a lot.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro
what?
Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too.
Wait, dream-controlling creatures in the forest. Oh, is it that Korok bear thing? Is that what that is?
But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it.
I didn't pay attention to what she said.
Her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Censorship.
So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Damn, she sounded like a Karen now.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
So, the sound marks the end.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations.
We still hear it every night, even though we remove our Akasha terminals. I think it's because they already have the back. They're already in our brains, and we're in like the zones, so they can still like reset the world because yeah, it's already in our brains, so that's why we're tired. What ball is he talking about? The big balls, obviously. G-Quan only cares about the big the big balls. The appearance and disappearance of spaces. I don't understand this that much.
Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized.
So when I walk out, they disappear. But at the start of every night, they reappear. So those are the those are probably active dreams. Maybe. Wait, why are these the same?
Those dreamscapes kept vanishing.
The Grand Sage
Grand
speech.
Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content."
Oh, he's in charge.
Did he mean
to your heart's
something
content
more?
means like that we're gonna be experiencing this over and over and over again.
We've
That
already
bitch.
experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times.
Okay, so we associate with what was this again? Appearance and disappearance of dreams with the Akasha sound. No?
I can't seem to cohesively...
Mass production of dreams. Can I interpret that? No?
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes and the people wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again—
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Paimon, I already figured this out like 20,
Very
30
good,
minutes ago.
Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay.
Paimon's a bit slow.
So that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our
IRL.
terminals in this dream doesn't do
Wait,
anything.
so we are in a dream right now. So this shit's like SAO.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
I already know this answer.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon... Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming? Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumer...
So you noticed.
I knew she was the Archon. You are Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Why couldn't she simply... Well, I guess our brains would explode, but...
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions.
How do the sages manage to keep this a secret?
Is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't. That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival.
Mass-produced dream.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people
Like
can
her?
tolerate.
Is she dying?
Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with. Like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives
So she's gonna die.
and nobody knows a thing. We've...
Why is the dream about the festival?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason?
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. traveler, do you have...
Dreams with no human presence.
These faces remind me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia forest.
Information on the Akasha.
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom. Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more?
I already forgot the question. I'm gonna assume this.
That doesn't...
What did she ask? She asked, what do I think about something? I don't know. I forgot the question. I need to remember these questions.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean...
Oh yeah, why on her birthday? Wait, didn't I ask all of this?
I know, right? Why did even you don't know the reason? The Academia's sick traveler. Do you have any...
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Are they trying to recreate Nahida?
Celebrate the birth... Could it... Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying after we end the Sub-Zero's festival, How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous! In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
Oh, her sister.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
So we need a new sun. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Good morning, Nahida.
She's gone!
Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida?
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
She's dead.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way.
She's dead.
Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
She's dead.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream, so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's not...
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living speaking of which... The old
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was...
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way, so that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zero's festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sub-Zero's festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Which is the sage.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Everything is perceived through the sage,
Well,
I believe.
if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Okay, maybe not the Grand Wizard.
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be
That food was good. Who liked that food? Normally I would say the girl, but she's kind of dead.
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming.
Well, we gotta find that person
Usually, once
first.
that happens, the person...
How are we going to find them, though? And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize
Well, that
they're
part's
dreaming?
easy. The hard part's trying to find that person.
After all, like you said, don't wake a
Oh.
sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes.
Okay, maybe that is the hard
only
part.
ones who can do it are you two. Remember, as for me...
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the trap...
Yes. I want to try... Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far. She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. Yeah, saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So that's Paimon's wondering. Do you think the sages would get one of their
No.
own to be the host of this dream?
I don't think so.
Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
I don't think so. An unexpected host would less likely realize this is a dream. Yeah, that is true.
Huh. That's true.
Say,
Plus,
the
the sages probably
the Grand
want
Wizard
time
would know
when
it's a
there being
dream, and so
other
he'd be more
factors beyond
susceptible to
their
leaving.
control. Like
Or breaking the
Nahida
dream.
and us.
Or breaking the samsara.
Who do you think the host of the dream is?
Ferris, no. The one with a strange getup? That's like everyone.
Oh, that would make sense.
Oh.
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the wholesome Zeru's festival, right? Pretty core character.
I don't think so.
Let's go ask him some...
We still going? Yeah.
Phew. Go. Phew.
Nah, I don't think it's the guy with the candy. It could be Nailu.
Huh?
It could be Dea.
Phew.
Nah, actually no. We already broke her out of the trance, so it wouldn't be What about the guy with the cupcake? Wait, which one had a cupcake? Oh. Wait, no. EDP. Wait, the guy with like the mask or the tinfoil hat, right? This guy? Okay, well. Or not tinfoil hat,
You're
but
back.
like this
You
thing?
left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need?
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your very
You
eyes.
want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay.
I wish for 5-star Mavica. I win my 50-50.
My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
Oh.
I noticed earlier
Aware.
that she looked a bit down.
Aware.
And she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
She's just in the dirt. Yeah.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Yeah, and she's dead. Oh no, and she's dead.
Is that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero
Bro's a
festival.
simp.
What she
Bro
didn't
folded.
realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else
Especially
feels.
their brothership.
In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time.
How do we tell him that, well, I mean, you do you, man.
Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment
I
to
won't
get
be
it
the
off my
bearer of
chest,
bad news
but
today.
That was pretty embarrassing.
Ain't gonna serve her for long.
Okay, I'm ready to make my wish.
There's
I would
no
like
one
Miss
to
Dunyarzad
serve
appear
to.
in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I don't think it's him. I think it's
Gonna
Nailu.
open my eyes. Oh, oh, you're.
What?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back
Faki?
home you go.
What the fuck?
Nice try, you two.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that's
never
how I
mind.
heard
I
it.
don't need to see her appear right in front of me, as long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host
I
of
think
the
it's Nailu.
stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
It's not this guy.
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
Except for Nailu, maybe. Or Dea. But I mean, we already got Dea out.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps... Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
We're gonna break the cycle. This is like my first combat in like the past like 2 hours.
Huh? Go!
What if one of the miscellaneous bandits is the host? Wait. You might be cooking. Like this guy? The main guy?
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The Homiyanis pay me, not you. You... fine. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself.
Oh crap. First time fighting. It's been so long I forgot how to fight.
Speed of light!
Stand with me. I'll settle this.
Fire, pants on fire!
That's it? Bro, I could have kept going.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
I'm fine.
You and Nahida both.
Or the spirit came in like, this is my moment.
Like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up?
Wait, what if Dunyarzad is the host? And then she died? Now what? We're just forever stuck in here?
She said it was because she had forgotten something.
I don't remember.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed, yeah.
Wait, so what's in here?
This is the place. It's rude to enter up. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay.
Okay, just go in there and unlock the door.
Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Carrying something. Okay, what are you carrying?
This was only a temporary residence, so there... Should we open?
Alright. I mean, I've been reading everything up, so... Here we go. Let me... An elegantly written note. After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Sabzuru festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping that I'd be able to give this to you before that. There's a compilation of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from a series of interviews that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. Gone to Harvaville. That place water supply was contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to go get water, but one day people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some said that a green light was seen near the water source that previous night. Everyone believes this is the work of the divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. It sounds quite possible. Blah blah blah. Did Nahida appear in the ville then? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep, but one day on, I could hear the voice that would chat with me until I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that Nahida would have been watching over me. Poor child. I hope that the Sabzuru festival makes him a little happier. Quite similar to what I experienced back then. Blah, blah, blah. There was this one time I had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way back home. Then I could have sworn Nahida, she was very tall and had the most muscular arms. She caught me when this guy was drunk. When I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. Reckon that must have been her looking out for me. Probably not sure that this has value as a reference. This was probably just a tree, right? Yeah. Nahida being tall and muscular.
Wow.
Sure, man.
Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us, even while we were away.
Wait, I think this was, like, supposed to be, like...
Even though she was also busy preparing for the
she knew she was gonna die.
And
so she gave us that. Brother
about.
was starving.
She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on
Or
the
thought
day
Nahida?
of the Sabzuru's festival, right?
Or he projected his ex-girlfriend's appearance onto Nahida.
If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now?
Nahida? Or, her. Archon God. That little girl, she's Nahida. The lesser Lord Kusanali. Where am I going? You know, schoolgirl mojito to this game. Imagine, like, the next... Well, I thought it would be this place. Because it's, like, a scholarly place. But, like, maybe the next region is gonna have, like, a bunch of, like, schoolgirls. What element would he be? A Nemo? Maybe? Or Geo? I don't know, actually. Maybe Geo. Oh, cutscene. Oh, I lied.
Puppet.
Thank you.
Traveler.
Kendrick just opened his mouth.
You
Wait, what'd he say?
Exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
Is that a puppet of us? Or is this me realizing that she's the host of the dream?
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here.
But
and
she's
the way
dead.
her
How
eyes sparkled
I
when
don't see how she can be the
talked about
host.
Nilou's dance of Sub-Zeros.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Oh, this one's fake. She's not real, is she?
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
Are we gonna dance? To watch the dance of Zobzarus? Oh, of course. Also in Genshin when? Next week. I don't know. I mean, it's like, if the day's gonna get reset anyway, like, just... Who cares if we do an illegal act, right? But the thing is, like, is the puppet really gonna enjoy the dance of Zobzuru or
If
whatever?
you continue to resist, we
I feel
will
like it's
have
too
to
late.
order an investigation into every single event organizer.
Do I just kill the sage and be like,
The Grand
dance?
Sage has already granted you much leniency.
And blah, blah, blah. We've seen all this. Alright, here we go. This is new. Dance anyways.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into
Why are my
this.
dogs barking?
Traveler.
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste.
No, it's not.
Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
They're puppets.
Oh, of course. If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
Substitution jutsu.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Right, she's the host. Wait. The flowers.
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Bodhisattvas went
Wait,
extinct
I think I
on
was
planet
right. Because they're supposed to be blue, right? I'm assuming this is day one, like when it actually happened. They're yellow, but now they're blue.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Bodhisattvas in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could
Wake
never
'em up already?
truly
I'm
replicate that
trying.
beautiful shade of purple.
Wait, I guessed this. I guessed that she was the host. But now they're purple. And she knows what they look like.
Beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Bodhisattvas? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice.
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away?
Oh, I'm so smart.
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh?
Imagine the Grand Sage and his entourage are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird. But okay.
Here we go.
Hey!
They're gone. I knew it. She's the host. All right, so now we gotta wake her up.
Who's the host?
We wake her up. Everyone's saved.
Purple Bodhisattvas don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilou's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilou assumed there would be
Okay, hold on. They're barking at something.
Bodhisattvas in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilou?
Yeah, I don't know what they're barking at. Anyways. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nailu? Yeah.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming.
Yeah, so we gotta wake her up.
How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Oh, that was easy.
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration
I knew this
of
was the easy part.
Festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage.
That was
As
creepy.
if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could
Master all
comprehend.
4 elements.
Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried. The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love.
And he repeated it.
In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumer.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
He did, in his dream.
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too.
Oh, it's dancing time.
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Dance.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zero's.
Six hours? Yep.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Ooh, and she's kinda dead. Is her puppet at least here? Oh, I guess her spirit's here. Bro, I guess like almost everything right. Oh, I'm so smart.
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Ohio.
Paimon's head feels Paimon thinks it was the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
She's dead. She's dead.
She's not in her room. What? Huh? What?
Usual spot like the tavern? I'm telling you, man, she's dead.
Go!
Usual spot. Up here? Oh, the bed. Wait, she's there. Wait. Is that her? She's alive! Wait, I thought she died.
Well done, traveler, and Paimon, and thank
Catherine
you,
question.
Dunarzad, for
This is
organizing the
Nahida.
Sub-Zero's festival for me.
Wait.
I'm sorry, who
So
are...
the Catherine we saw earlier was Nahida, not Catherine. Oh my god, I knew there was something up.
Dunarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, traveler, Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Wait. No. So Catherine, how are you feeling?
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival. And... Dunarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her.
That sounds so weird.
Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about
That's not my
the
favorite
traveler's
bench.
favorite-
And she sounds young. A little too young.
Go!
We escaped the dream, oh my god. It's like Penacony Part 2, or the prelude to Penacony.
Go!
Why does life slumber? To wake up! A terrible ending. What a terrible ending quote.
Let's talk about Dunarzad first. It's such a relief that she's alright.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was...
Can she at least turn back to Nahida?
This
Please, this is
proved
so
my
weird.
suspicion. Once Dunarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's
Wait, take off your
control.
terminal, man.
Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. Where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it's still...
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunarzad in the end.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying.
Both are fine.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right?
Jesus.
After all, you saved my faithful believer.
Okay, why do you look like Catherine?
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that?
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rugadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanagi, I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
Hold on. Did we just learn some deep
So
facts?
Catherine's not real.
So Catherine is... No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other peoples. Don't you? That story begins a long time ago.
Oh no, Paimon.
After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared,
Paimon took aggro of a long
found my
story.
newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages, however, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
That's probably why they put her in house arrest.
They aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata and I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Or... Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom, as trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on every once in a while. I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom.
Alright, what about that dream I saw with the big tree?
At the forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious. You also heard someone's voice. Yeah, so you do know.
Mm-hmm.
We've been wanting to ask you what that was about. And if the... It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these
But they couldn't complete a section?
So your
True.
suspicions are reasonable.
This has...
A message
Surely they
from
can make this
Greater
optional,
Lord
right? Like, let me get the
Rukkhadevata?
rewards real quick.
We thought it was from King Deshret. King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present
Just put this in the encyclopedia I can read later, man.
You probably just heard some of their Okay, so... I still haven't managed. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. So the tree in the vision was Irminsul?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
That's...
Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick.
The tree is sick?
Because of the contaminated conscious, but even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, the traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never... No, we must decipher its secrets. This puzzle has life and death at stake.
Alright.
It could
Whatever the sage's plan.
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru.
The first time I've seen them step out of
I've seen
line.
them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go, even though the city's
What's their
residents
goal?
haven't noticed anything strange. If the traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Sus or no?
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited time. Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's
No one has
motives,
realized the
make
issues with
things right,
Akasha?
and punish
Obviously
them
not.
if needed. You mean how the Akasha? Yeah, it's been said. It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. A misdirection?
How is she still talking? Well, I am asking all the questions, to be
The
fair.
sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality.
I guess
and
just part of their
wisdom,
culture.
even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha. With their propaganda in place,
It's
the
called
sages
censorship.
can
They think it's
maximize
normal.
their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. Anyway, but by now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk
Exactly,
about
that's
their
called
dreams.
censorship.
Got it. I hope
Right.
my answers were satisfactory. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dreams... Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't go and get some sleep. What a relief.
Censorship like ZZ's... No.
This is
Like
truly
more like
the most
political
exhausting
censorship.
workday I've ever had.
Well, I guess they... no, they...
Traveler?
I mean, I guess they could do that if they
Paimon?
wanted to.
Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should fit...
We've spent quite some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work so we can at least keep ourselves busy.
More work? Oh, that was the end of Act 2. So that was the end of, like, the update. Wait, did I just finish Sumeru? That can't be right. How we vibin'? That was probably, like, the best piece of storyline I've ever done. I wish every arc was like that. Interlude. Oh, wait, no, this is just Act 3. Okay. I'm like 6.5 hours in. Is it over? Okay, it's not over, but Act 2 is now over. That was the end of Act 2. So today we pretty much finished Act 1, which was pretty close. Is Leukemia Lady dead? Now she's alive.
Go!
It was a miracle that she somehow stayed alive. I kind of assumed that she was dead, but I mean, I guess Nahida, like, saved her. She was on life support. Oh, alright. I was planning on making this a semi-long stream anyways, because I had to make up for the 3 days I didn't stream in the past 3 days. I won't be able to stream tomorrow. I am busy all day and all nights with New Year's Eve working. Shut up.
Commissions. Oh.
Wait.
And
but New Year's Day, the start of 2025,
What kind of commission is that?
I plan on making that a long stream as well. So yeah, that's the plan. And then also, I think I'll also be rolling for Mavica Wednesday.
See. It appears that you're not
I think the banner will be
interested in
ready.
this commission. In that case, please go to Port.
Hey, that's not any better.
Mm-hmm.
Paimons.
Oh, the commissioner?
So skip button.
Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That
Finally, they
kind of
swapped
chance
it.
to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine
Commissioner
wouldn't crack
Gordon.
those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
Drug Lord Nahida.
From when she said...
Wait, what?
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream.
What do you... I don't want to ask what she dreamed
It
about.
was another dream about the Sub-Zero Festival, except it was a happy one.
You're telling me the dream that we had wasn't happy? Okay,
In
maybe it
my
wasn't.
dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round
Is that
and
weird
round,
or no?
and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the night of flower.
Is that weird or no?
Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sub-Zero's festival really should be.
Cathedra.
It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together
Be like a
to celebrate
Natlan.
your birthday.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a real...
No, we aren't pitying you. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing?
Is she dead?
The Homayani's having a...
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. Her condition
She's
has
still not
stabilized.
dead.
However, since
Oh.
Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take
Okay,
care of
she's
Elemental's own withering.
she survived the
But for
dream.
the moment, our top focus should
But
still
she's still
be figuring
dying.
out what the sages are up
She can
to
still
and what
die.
they're planning.
I just got traumatic flashbacks to her character treasure from that.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival?
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities.
Or can we
As
can-
for how we should pull
can we
that
just
off,
get Nahida's like model
discuss it
whenever she's
somewhere else.
taking over
There are too
Catherine?
many
It's just weird
adventurers around
to me.
here.
Oh, good.
Okay, what? That's the start of Act 3. We will continue this what, Wednesday? And then I'll roll Mavica. And then man, Man, that means I need to explore... I gotta explore Natlan then. Maybe Wednesday? I have to explore Natlan then, huh? If I need, materials? Okay, if I get Mavica, then I would have to explore Natlan to get the Ascension materials and stuff. I was kind of hoping to save it until I get there in story, but I mean, it's no big deal, actually. I mean, I went to Fontaine early, so, like, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, so if... when I get Mavica on Wednesday, we will explore Natlan. And then, probably just do, finish the Sumeru quest. I'm assuming it's only 3 acts. I'm gonna assume. So I guess, can I check here? No, I can't. Okay, well, I'm gonna assume it's 3 acts. So good, I gotta spend it. I gotta send it to you when we get further in the story. You gonna get Chi-Chi? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. If I do, instant uninstall. Instant uninstall. What is going on? Okay.
Let's continue our chat here.
Okay. Okay, I'm not. It's gonna be a long yap. Alright, that's it for me for today. I'll be back on it Wednesday. We roll Mavica, whatever, and all that. And yeah. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Peace. Yeah, more Electro. Yep, we're getting another Pyro character. Yep, because, you know, like, I only have Electro. The last thing I need is more Pyro characters, exactly. Alright, see you guys Wednesday. Peace.